wanted to get that really cool Dragon Age. What the bloody hell? Why is it always saying that I'm offline when I'm not? Oh, come on, I count as a viewer. Do I not? That's the whole point. We'll go ahead and let this play.
The Chantry teaches us that it is the hubris of men which brought the Darkspawn into our world. The mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead they destroyed it. They were cast out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption. They returned as monsters, the first of the Darkspawn. They became a blight upon the lands, unstoppable and relentless. The Dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall, and from the deep roads, the Darkspawn drove at us again and again, until finally we neared annihilation. Until the Grey Wardens came. Men and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness and prevail. It has been 4 centuries since that victory, and we have kept our vigil. We have watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return. But those who once called us heroes have forgotten. We are few now, and our warnings have been ignored for too long. Even be too late. For I have seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon. Maker, help us all.
It ain't nothing. That is also where I got my username from. That's the one I always go with, but I'm going to go with this one. And that one. Always make his hair dark. Greetings. Make his eyes big. Eyebrows 3, stubble. Eye shape 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I guess you're counting the 0. Eye size 11. Eye spacing. Brow height 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He has blue eyes, which is much easier to see on here on Xbox than it is to see on a PC for some reason. I don't know why. Nose shape 1. Wait, what? Oh, it is 1. That's his nose? I thought that was his nose. Okay. Alright. Oh, eye height is max. Mouth width is 5. Lip size is 2. One, 2. Mouth height is 10. Oh Lord, look at that abomination. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just to confirm, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. 1, 2. Wow, this is a real mess. I really wish I would have been more careful with this, because it's all over the place. Is he this? Is he that? Is he blah 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 blah? Overbite, underbite is 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. That does look more like him. Cheekbone depth max. Okay. Cheek width 1. Bone width middle 1. Cheekbone height max. Chin height 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Chin width 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that was the depth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ear height 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now, because this is going to be on PC, or not PC. This is going to be on... This is going to be on Xbox. There's no mods. So... Let's make sure I got everything. Mouth height 10. Yep. Eye height max, nose shape 1. Okay. I really don't like how it does with the cheeks, though. Cheek width 1. Here we go. That looks more normal. Cheekbone shallow full. I'm going to just say from now on it's going to be middle. Because it looks more normal. He doesn't look anorexic or something. Or starved. I could have sworn that that was the nose. Apparently this one's the nose. It says right here, nose shape 1. So, mouth width 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Cheekbone height. Max chin height 8. Chin depth. Chin width 6. 6. Yep. Okay.
I have lost concentration.
One, 2, 3. 1, 2. We're gonna play it on casual because I don't feel like dying all the goddamn time.
For generations, your family, the Kuzlans, has stewarded the lands of Haya,
The Kuzlans.
earning the loyalty of your people with justice and temperance. When your country was occupied by the Orlesian Empire, your father and grandfather served the embattled kings of your land. Today, your elder brother takes up House Kuzlan's banner in service to the crown, not against the men of Orlais, but against the bestial darkspawn rising in the south.
I trust then that your troops will be here shortly.
I expect they will start arriving tonight, and we can march tomorrow. I apologize for the delay, my lord. This is entirely my fault.
No. The appearance of the Darkspawn in the south has us all scrambling, doesn't it? I only received the call from the king a few days ago myself. I'll send my eldest off with my men. You and I will ride tomorrow just like the old days.
True, that we both had less grey in our hair then, and we fought Orlesians, not monsters.
At least the smell will be the same. I'm sorry, Papa, I didn't see you there. Hal, you remember my son?
I see he's grown into a fine young man. Pleased to see you again, lad. My daughter Delilah asked after you. Perhaps I should bring her next time. As you get older, those years make less difference. A lesson often hard won.
I doubt he'll be receptive, Hal. My fierce boy has his own mind these days, make her bless his heart.
Fierce boy.
Temperament to match his fighting skill. Well done, your lordship.
At any rate, Pup, I summoned you for a reason. While your brother and I are both away,
I feel so bad
I'm
for
leaving
Tim
you
Curry.
in charge of the
He's
castle.
not in a good way these days. He's like wheelchair bound, and I think he had like a couple of strokes.
I'm certain you'd more than prove yourself, but I am not willing to deal with your mother if you join the war. She'd kill me if I let you go. She's already twisted into knots about Fergus and me going.
Oh, what makes you think that I won't?
Now, that's what I'd like to hear. Only a token force is remaining here, and you must keep peace in the region.
If you don't let me go, I'll kill
you know what they say about mice when the cat is away, yes? There's also someone you must meet. Please, show Duncan in.
It is an honor to be a guest within your hall, Tyrn Cousland.
Your lordship, you didn't mention that a Grey Warden would be present.
Duncan arrived just recently, unannounced. Is there a problem?
Of course not. But a guest of this stature demands certain protocol. I am at a disadvantage.
We rarely have the pleasure of seeing one in person, that's true. Pup, Brother Aldous taught you who the Grey Wardens are, I hope.
They defeated the
Not
Darkspawn long
permanently,
ago.
I fear.
Without their warning of the Darkspawn rising now, half the nation could have been overrun before we'd had a chance to react. Duncan is looking for recruits before joining us and his fellow wardens in the south. I believe he's got his eye on Sir Gilmore.
If I might be so bold, I would suggest that your son is also an excellent candidate.
Honor though that might be, this is one of my sons we're talking about. That discussion is closed.
You did just finish saying that Grey Wardens are heroes, old friend.
I have not so many children that I'll gladly see them all off to battle. Unless you intend to invoke the right of conscription.
Have no fear. While we need as many good recruits as we can find, I've no intention of forcing the issue.
Pup, can you ensure that Duncan's requests are seen to while I'm gone?
Don't strain my abilities or anything.
Don't strain my patience. In the meantime, find Fergus and tell him to lead the troops to Ostagar ahead of me. We must discuss the battle plans in the south. Be a good lad and do as I've asked. We'll talk soon.
So they wouldn't let me delete that save. And I like this one because he's supposed to be a bit tan because he goes outside. Unlike my mage character, who's basically the same face shape. These are all boss characters, that's why their names are in orange.
I'm sorry, but I believe your father wishes to talk to the Arl and myself alone. Very well. I doubt your father would mind a slight delay. Indeed, we spotted a horde assembling in the Korkari Wilds not 3 weeks ago. Luckily, King Kaelan took us at our word and marshaled Ferelden's forces quickly. The first battles have already been fought. Your father and I must move quickly.
Stupid AVG bug report.
Thousands.
How many Darkspawn are
Perhaps
there?
10,000 or more in this horde. Normally the Darkspawn stay in the deep roads. It bodes ill that so many risk the surface. Well,
How much danger?
I understand the first battles have gone easily.
Indeed. Are the Grey Wardens sure this is a blight and not simply some large Darkspawn raid?
No archdemon has been sighted yet, my lord. but with my entire soul, I believe this is a blight.
I wish we shared your faith. I suppose we shall see for ourselves once we arrive at the king's camp.
Of course. You're young, skilled, and eager for battle, or so I heard. The Grey Wardens do not recruit simply anybody, and I intend no flattery
mad at
when
my
I say
computer and
you
yelled
showed
at it.
promise. The old treaties allow me to conscript you even against your father's wishes, but I will not do so. Our order is too small to risk animosity with Ferelden's nobility.
I'm glad I am to hear it.
It's tempting, your lordship, but I'm content to see what other candidates your castle offers. I have only found a couple of worthy candidates in my travels across Ferelden. Your father invited me here, suggesting this Sir Gilmore. If he is not suitable, I will head south and join up with the king. Not well. King Cailan is an eager young man who has shown great wisdom in responding to the Darkspawn threat.
I've heard he is a bit enraptured with the Grey Warden legend, and that is why he caters to your order.
How? That is unworthy of you.
He only repeats what we've all heard. Whatever the king's reasons, I'll take his support. The priority is defeating the Darkspawn before they threaten all of Ferelden. Until we speak again.
I thought I had captions turned on, but apparently I don't. There we go. Wait, what? Show plot help icons? No. No, I don't want tutorials, dude. I played this game many times.
Yes? We fought together under King Maric when he drove the Orlesians out of Ferelden. Heady times. The years since have not held the same promise. It's not something a youth would understand. It will be good to ride beside your father again. Your father hasn't spoken of our time with him? That man took care of his friends. As they say, he was large as life and twice as tall. It's too bad Cailan isn't half that. I think of him as much as he thinks at all.
That's enough, Hal. You speak of our king.
Oh, they'd ask, your lordship, as per the latitude you allow. I merely offered my opinion. The topic has come up, the young and their infatuations. I'm sure that was years ago. People change. To be honest, I have no expectations. And your father seems determined to let you find your own way. If something did happen, well, we'd address it as befits a family of our stature. I'm sure there will be much to discuss once I return. Poor weather, I believe. Their progress has been slow, but it's nothing you need worry about. In a manner of speaking, if I had reinforced our border levies earlier, my troops could have left before the rains. I confess, my confidence in your father allowed me some complacency. I guess that makes it as much his fault. I thank you.
I need to
That
get
is
some chocolate milk.
quite unnecessary.
Okay.
There you are. Your mother told me the town had summoned you, so I didn't want to interrupt. Yes, I saw the Arl arrive. I fear your hound has the kitchens in uproar once again, and is threatening to leave. Your mother disagrees. She insists you collect the dog, and quickly. You know these Mabari hounds. They listen only to their master. Anyone else risks having an arm bitten off. I'm not willing to test that. You're quite lucky to have your own Mabari warhound, you know. Smart enough not to talk, my father used to say. Of course, that means he's easily bored. Nan swears he confounds her just to amuse himself. At any rate, your mother would have me accompany you until the matter is settled, shall we? Just follow the yelling. When Nan's unhappy, she makes sure everyone knows it.
I swear when this is over.
I swear, when this is over. Let's see. Six defense. 6 cunning. Wait, what? How the hell do I switch? Oh, okay. I can't remove his armor? Are you kidding me? What a joke. Here we go. That's fine. I feel good. I'm feeling good. Let's see. It's interesting, on the PC, casual mode is called easy mode. Interestingly enough.
Get that bloody mutt out of the larder.
But mistress, it won't let us near.
If I can't get into that larder, I'll skin both of you useless elves, I swear it.
Calm down, good woman. We've come to help.
You and you! Your bloody mongrel keeps getting into my larder. That beast should be put down. A blight wolf is what he is. How am I supposed to work like this?
Oh dear. Mistress, calm down, please.
That's it. I'll quit. Inform the turner. I'll go and cook at some nice estate in the Banorn.
Nan, please. We'll get the dog. Calm down.
Just get him gone. I've enough to worry about with a castle full of hungry soldiers. You two, stop standing there like idiots. Get out of the way.
Oh, look at that mess. How did he even get in here? It does seem like he's trying to tell you something. Wait, do you hear that? Be careful!
I shall do it. Very well.
The dogs will dine on your corpses!
Shall be done. We must gain the advantage! It is begun.
I'm glad that's over. Giant rats? It's like the start of every bad adventure tale my grandfather used to tell. Your hound must have chased them in through their holes. Looks like he wasn't raiding the larder after all. I've seen larger. They come up from the Kakari wilds sometimes. But seeing as you've got your Mabari well in hand, I'll be on my way. I'm to prepare for the arrival of more of the Isle's men.
Bark spawn.
There
bark
he is,
spawn.
as brazen as you please, licking his chops after helping himself to the roast, no doubt.
What? Rats? Not the large grey ones?
They'll rip you to shreds, they will!
See, now you've gone and scared the servants. I expect those filthy things are dead. Oh, I bet that dog led those rats into there to begin with. Oh, don't even start with the sad eyes. I'm immune to your so-called charms. Here then, take these pork bits and don't say that Nan never gives you anything. Bloody dog. Thank you, my lord. Now we can get to work. That's right, you two. Quit standing about.
Let's see. Just checking something real quick. So now, the dog can only equip Caddis, which is a special painting that Mabaris wear. Painting, style, a war paint. And collars. It can't wear any normal equipment or anything like that. Son of a bitch. My cunning is not high enough, is it? Oh, we don't want to go in there.
We will serve you while the Terran is away.
This character is going to not really romance anybody except Morrigan, because he has his eyes on the prize. Yes, this is meta knowledge. I'm not going in blind. As I said, I've played and beaten this game many times. before. And, you know, some stuff happens, and, I guess purist players, or honestly, since they give you the option, it doesn't really matter how you beat the game or play it.
Maker, prepare a place for us. Redeem our world from sin. Forgive our transgressions.
Maker, forgive us all.
Have you come to pray for your brother and father? I'd be
Maker,
happy to
forgive
ask
us
the
all.
Maker's blessings with you. Please, child, call me Malol. I've known you since you were a wee babe after all. Creator of the sky, the land, and the sea. Hear your people in our time of need. Let no man have cause to fear the shadows. Let their souls be lifted upon your return. So let it be. There now. I'll be keeping a vigil tonight. You're welcome to come. There are many more who must receive the Maker's blessings before they leave. If you would excuse me. I cannot. Many await my attendance before they march into the unknown. We shall talk once the soldiers have departed.
I could have sworn there was more books here. That's a, Ferelden. That's a Ferelden statue, not a Tevinter one. This game has so much soul to it, and it was disappointing playing Inquisition and coming back to this place, and it's like, well, not Castle Kuzlin, but Ferelden, and it's like, not the same.
Oh, my lord, we were just, well, the treasury's safe. I'm not even sure why the Cairn stationed us here. I don't know. Nobody has come to look at the treasury. The Cairn, and perhaps the Tanner? Honestly don't know, my lord. My lord is very kind to show us such lenience. No, I cannot.
Key required. It before everything goes to shit.
And my dear Bryce bought this back from Orlais last year. The Marquis who gave it to him was drunk, I understand, and mistook Bryce for the king. Ah, here is my younger son. I take it by the presence of that troublesome hound of yours that the situation in the kitchen is handled. You've always had a way with her. Darling, you remember Lady Landra, Ban Lawrence's wife?
I think we last met at your mother's spring salon.
I'm so proud
Weren't
of
you
my
drunk?
pup's mastery of tact and diplomacy.
Well, it was a lovely salon, from what little I remember.
Which wouldn't be much, considering we had to pour you into the carriage afterwards.
You remember my son, Dyron. I believe you two sparred in the last tourney.
And you beat me handily, as I recall. It's good to see you again, my lord.
And this is my lady-in-waiting, Iona. Do say something, dear.
It is a great honor, my lord. I have heard many wonderful things about you.
Don't look now, Eleanor. But I believe the girl has a crush on your lad.
Lady Landra!
Hush, Landra. You'll turn the poor thing scarlet. All evidence to the contrary.
I think perhaps I shall rest now, my dear. Dyron, I will see you and Iona at supper.
Perhaps we'll retire to the study for now.
Good evening, your lordship.
You should say goodbye to Fergus while you have the chance. Yes, your father mentioned that. You haven't got it into your head that you want to be recruited. Nor I. And I do realize you didn't answer my question.
I was trying to get a quick
There's
screenshot
enough here
of
at
my
the castle
character.
to occupy you. I don't need you off chasing danger like your brother. As do I. Your father and brother are marching off to fight Maker knows what. All the assurances in the world don't comfort me. But it wouldn't help for us to take up arms and follow. Fergus and your father have their duty and we have ours. For a few days. Then I'll travel with Lady Landra to her estate and keep her company for a time. Your father thinks my presence here might undermine your authority. Good. I was worried you might be nervous about running the castle alone.
Oh man, I should have made his nose lower.
If he's not out with his men, probably upstairs with Oriana. I know it's difficult to stay in the castle and watch others ride off, but we must see to our duties first. You understand that, don't you? You are here. Trust me, you'll get your chance for excitement soon enough. If he's not out with his men, probably upstairs with Oriana. I love you, my darling boy. You know that, don't you? Indeed. I turned around, and here you are. A fine man in your own right. But that doesn't mean I have to like it. Go do what you must, then. I will see you soon.
I should have made his nose lower. Dang it. Insufficient
my
skill.
lord.
Good evening, my lord. Hello again. Your castle study is wonderful. Might I ask whose collection this is? So would I. Do you have a favorite book? Good choice. Timaeus' theory on the nature of dragons and how they connect to darkspawn is quite intriguing. No more than anyone else. Is it true there is one here in the castle? Have you met him? I'd join the Grey Wardens in a heartbeat. Can you imagine destroying the darkspawn forever, becoming a hero? But I'd never gain a Grey Warden's notice. I'll have to be happy under your father's command. Yes, though I don't know when. I will leave when your father does. I'll ride as his second. A glorified squire, more or less. I'll care for his horse and armor and such. It's quite an honor. I hope so. I admit to trepidation about facing Darkspawn, but I can't imagine an opponent more worthy of defeat. Unlike you, I am no child of a great house. If I can rise within the ranks of your father's service, it is more than I could normally hope for. I'm a bit surprised that you're not riding alongside your brother. Is that disappointing? True enough. This is no small estate like my own. If you're interested, I shall record what I can during the battle. My writing skills may be lacking, but I hope to convey a true sense of the warrior's experience. Writing such an important work is one of my ambitions. Of course, my lord. I am sure you have much to do yet.
That is a wonderful dog. He seems very noble and intelligent. Greetings once again, my lord.
He's quite dumb.
Farewell, my lord. Good luck on managing this castle in the coming months. I imagine it shall be very difficult. Greetings once again, my lord.
I thought I was saying hi.
Lady Landra has been very good to me. I am lucky. If I may, your mother has no ladies-in-waiting herself. Is that usual for a noble woman of her rank? That is a very Ferelden attitude, I think, to be so self-sufficient. My family has been in service to hers for many years. Lady Landra elevated my place as a reward for our loyalty. I hope this position might pass to my daughter. Forgive me, I shouldn't have mentioned her. Her name is Amathine. Her father died of a wasting sickness 2 years ago. Thank you. He is with the Maker now. I have risen very high for my people. I would not tempt fate by wishing more. Lady Landra is good to her elven servants. That is not true in many households, but I hear it is in yours. It speaks well of your father to show such compassion. I am an open book, my lord. What would you like to know? Lady Landra's manor is not half so large as your castle, so my family lives in the alienage. There, we do not stand out quite so much. In an alienage, my daughter learns what it means to be elven. As much as possible, so much of our history has been lost.
Alienage is basically a slum for elves.
That is an awkward question. What do you mean? Sometimes, but to be honest, we elves have lost much of our history. Few speak our language anymore, and many do not know what being elven means. We live amongst you, worship as you do, sing the same songs, eat the same foods. I am a Ferelden woman, yet my race will always set me apart. No longer. I have little time for such things. Sometimes, but I take comfort in time with my daughter. Of course. Farewell, my lord. Good luck on managing this castle in the coming months. I imagine it shall be very difficult.
Let's see.
Hello, my dear boy. By chance, I am beginning to teach these young squires about your family's history.
Do we have to? History is boring.
Boys, you are referring to the Couslands, the very family in whose castle you live. Show some respect. I see you haven't changed. Perhaps it would benefit you to join our lesson. Perhaps you could make the topic more palatable for these lads and their minuscule intellects. Wonderful. Oh, the Cousland history is long indeed. Where shall we start? Records are vague, but the Couslands became Tierns during the Black Age. Is that familiar, child? Good. I'm pleased some of my lessons seem to have stuck. At that time, your family held only the minor title of Ban. When the werewolves reached this area, Ban Mather Cousland organized a curfew and patrols within the city. Several other local bands supported his efforts by swearing oaths of fealty, making him their Tiern. Well, I'm glad some of my lessons don't disappear into that yawning chasm between your ears, young man. It seems you've already plumbed the depths of your potential, then. A pity. At any rate, your family has held the tournure of High Ever since before King Callan had united Ferelden. In fact, Tierna Elathea Cousland battled Calenhad to maintain Highever's independence. The Couslands are ardent royalists now, but at that time, Calenhad was unknown and considered dangerous by many. When Calenhad's army reached Highever, Tierna Elathea led the local bands against him. Obviously, Calenhad won. Calenhad wished to unite Ferelden, not conquer it. After Elathea's men were defeated, Calenhad asked her to swear fealty. The boulder where they held council still stands today as a memorial of that event. The history between the Couslands and the House reaches back to the Orlesian occupation. During your grandfather's rule, of course, Orlais found it difficult to hold these lands. During the rebellion against Orlais, several battles were fought near Highever. The port village of Harper's Ford was the Turnier's center. Its Arl was Tarleton Howe. Though nearly 90, he was still as sharp and bitter as cheap ale. Your grandfather openly supported the rebellion, but Howe sided with Orlais. Your family was forced to seize Harper's Ford before it was all over.
Harper's Ford.
Correct. That caused a rift between the two families, as you might imagine. The Howes eventually joined the rebellion, when all of Ferelden united behind King Merrick and General Logain, just as now we united behind Merrick's son, King Cailan, to fight the Darkspawn. Thank you for indulging an old man.
Oh, does that mean we have to listen to you now?
Silence! I will not have you two becoming smart-mouthed hooligans. Perhaps you should go. I doubt they need any more distraction. I'm just going to settle in here and apparently just talk to myself for all the good I'm doing. Myself all this one. Do you do this?
I think that was Brian Doyle Murray. I think. See load. Weird.
Good evening, my lord.
Have I been everywhere? I'm not sure if I have. Does she
You
have
should
the
say
key?
goodbye to Fergus while you have the chance. I will see you soon.
Think again. Impossible.
Is there really going to be a war, Papa? Will you bring me back a sword?
That sword, Oren, and I'll get you the mightiest one I can find, I promise. I'll be back before you know it.
I wish victory was indeed so certain. My heart is disquiet.
Don't frighten the boy, love. I speak the truth. And here's my little brother to see me off. Now dry your eyes, love, and wish me well. Stay. I'd like to say farewell.
Really? Was he riding a griffin?
Shh, Oren. Griffins only exist in stories now.
I'd heard
What the
that.
hell?
Did he say why he's come? Good for him. I hope he makes it. If I were a Grey Warden, though, I'd have my eye on you. Not that Father would ever allow it. I wish you could come. It'll be tiring killing all those Darkspawn myself.
Surely your father would not place both his heirs in danger?
Mother and Father have been fighting about it for days. It's too bad. I could have used you at my side. Word from the south is that the battles have gone well. There's no evidence that this is a true blight, just a large raid.
Could that be true?
I'll see for myself soon enough. Pray for me, love, and I'll be back within a month or two. Then the Isle's men are delayed. You'd think his men were all walking backwards. Well, I'd better get underway. So many Darkspawn to behead, so little time. Off we go then. I'll see you soon, my love.
I would hope, dear boy, that you plan to wait for us before taking your leave.
Be well, my son. I will pray for your safety every day you are gone.
The Maker sustain and preserve us all. Watch over our sons, husbands and fathers, and bring them safely back to us.
And bring us some ale and wenches while you're at it. For the men, of course.
Fergus, you would say this in front of your mother?
What's a wench? Is that what you pull on to get the bucket out of the well?
A wench is a woman that pours the ale in a tavern, Orin. Or a woman who drinks a lot of ale.
Bryce, Maker's breath. I swear it's like living with a pack of small boys.
I'll miss you, Mother dear. You'll take care of her, brother, won't you? It's true. They should be sending her, not me. She would scold those Darkspawn back into the deep roads.
Well, I'm glad you find this so funny.
Enough. Enough. Pup, you'll want to get an early night. You've much to do tomorrow.
Oh. Oh my. Oh, I need to level up the dog. Okay, so I had gotten the brilliant idea to restart this character because I thought, oh, I could open those chests. But you can't open them unless you're a rogue, because only rogues have the lockpick skill. But it was not a loss because I was able to make my character look more like his family. So, with the correct hair color and all that.
My lord! Help me! The castle is under attack!
Oh no.
Enemies approaching. Very well. You'll bleed this.
Huh, you're dead now.
Go down! It has begun. I will. You'll bleed for this. Over here.
Darling, I heard fighting outside and I feared the worst. Are you hurt? A scream woke me up. There were men in the hall, so I barred the door. Did you see their shields? Those are Hal's men. Why would they attack us?
Because they're
You don't
traitors.
think Hal's men were delayed? On purpose? That bastard. I'll cut his lying throat myself. Have you seen your father? He never came to bed. We must find him. We must fight our way to him. Your father needs us both. I am no Orlesian wallflower. Give me a sword and I'll use it. Now let's go.
Let's see.
No! My little Oren! What manner of fiend slaughters innocents? How he's not even taking hostages. He means to kill all of us. Oh, poor Fergus. Let's go, I don't want to see this.
He's not even taking hostages. This is my bedroom.
Perhaps we can salvage some things here, Dad. Some of your father's belongings are in that trunk.
Are you kidding me? All these locked chests and not a single rogue about? Pathetic. Small shield. A lot of good that does me.
We must not exhaust our supplies.
I wouldn't try it. You'll bleed for this. It shall be done. I shall do it.
Oh, dear Landra. I'm so sorry. If she hadn't come to me. If she hadn't been here.
If only the bitch would have left her chest unlocked. Now nobody gets it. Son of a bitch. Now those little metal things you can use to make traps. You can make them for free. Well, I mean, they were
Can you hear the
have
fighting?
things that you need to
Hal's men
use,
must
but
be everywhere.
basically free.
The servants' passage leads out from the larder. But we must find your father first. The front gates. That's where your father must be. Listen, darling. We haven't much time. If we can't find your father, you must get out of here alive. Without you and Fergus, the entire Kusen line dies here. If Hal's men are inside, they must already control the castle. We must use the servants' entry in the larder to escape. Do you hear me? Then survive and visit vengeance upon him.
The castle has fallen! I'm getting out of here! Yes,
You
my
pussy.
lord! Here they come!
I do not fear death. I have nothing else to lose.
Very well.
We will not be defeated! Kill them all myself.
Bull, blast you! More enemies ahead.
Let me guess, another lot chest.
I shall do run you through. Not very well. Bull, blast you!
Son of a bitch. It's almost like they expect the human noble to be a thief and not a warrior. It's kind of makes no sense to me, but dangling all these locked chests.
Be on your guard.
No quarter shall be given. Now we do battle.
How dare you come here? How will you pay for what you've done?
It is begun. I shall do that. Don't be a fool!
Fight for our home.
Greetings. That's not going to. It is begun.
How dare you?
Did you seriously just read that character? The enemy?
I shall do it.
Some of these characters became searchable. Okay.
You will be avenged, old sage. I swear it.
Vendor trash. Another locked chest. Fucking hell.
Think again.
We're getting close to the treasury. The Cousland family blade lies inside. Here, darling, take my key. That blade cannot fall into Howe's hands. It should sever his treacherous head.
What now? I am done.
Haha.
Very well. Bull blast you! Bull blast you!
Death.
Bull
I have nothing
blast
else
you!
to lose.
As you say.
Come! Together we shall leave this place.
You're dead! Die!
Kill that mage.
Don't give them the advantage! So, I shall blast you!
Vengeance!
Over here!
How will pay for what you've done? We must go while we can.
Go, man the gate! Keep those bastards out as long as you can! Your ladyship, my lord, you're both alive. I was certain Hal's men had gotten through. When I realised what was happening, it was all I could do to shut the gates. But they won't keep Hal's men out long. If you've another way out of the castle, use it quickly. I've no idea. You don't think he's involved in this, do you?
Perhaps he was sent to kill Bryce? Oh dear. Have you seen him?
When I last saw the Turn, he'd been badly wounded. I urged him not to go, but he was determined to find you. He went towards the kitchen. I believe he thought to find you at the servants' exit in the larder.
Bless you, Sir Gilmore. Make her watch over you.
Make her watch over us all.
Enemies approaching!
We will not be defeated!
Believe this.
Run! Run! Run!
More enemies ahead. As you say.
Oh, wow.
Let's be wary! Much like your days in the We'll see when you're training. Now we do battle. What shall be done? My work.
You did well, my dear.
And now you're dead.
begun.
So they just stand there and they don't help.
Dog droppings! That should do.
So we can't make it back to the chapel then, I guess. Unless we go... this way.
Enemies approaching! It's begun.
I always used to think if you killed, the outcome would be different if depending on how many enemy soldiers you killed, but I guess not.
Very well. As you say. Droppings. It shall be done.
That's where we came from. Oh cool, the Twitch stream is all screwed up. Nice. Son of a bitch. Okay. I got confused thinking those two rooms were connected. Or that they were right there and they were connected, but they're not. So I did check over here, didn't I? Okay, so they're dead. And we looted it already, so...
There, you both are. I was
Bryce!
wondering when you would get here.
Maker's blood, what's happening? You're bleeding!
Owl's men found me first. almost did me in right there. He can't get away with this. The king will...
Bryce, we must get you out of here.
I won't survive the standing, I think. Only if you're willing to leave pieces of me behind, pup.
Bryce, this is no time for jokes! Once Howe's men break through the gate, they will find us. We must go.
Someone must reach Fergus. Tell him what has happened. Yes. Vengeance.
Bryce, no. The servants' passage is right here. We can flee together, find you healing magic.
The castle is surrounded. I cannot make it.
I'm afraid the turn is correct. Howe's men have not yet discovered this exit, but they surround the castle. Getting past will be difficult.
You are Duncan, then? The Grey Warden?
Yes, your ladyship. The turn and I tried to reach you sooner.
My younger son helped me get here. Maker be praised.
I am not surprised.
Whatever is to be done now, it must be quick. They are coming.
Duncan, you are under no obligation to me, but I beg you, take my wife and son to safety.
I will, your lordship, but I fear I must ask for something in return.
Anything!
What is happening here pales in comparison to the evil now loose in this world. I came to your castle seeking a recruit. The Darkspawn threat demands that I leave with one.
This is so fucked.
I understand.
When he's like dying.
The Wardens, however, must face the Darkspawn above all else.
He is right, pup.
I will take the Tyrna and your son to Ostagar to tell Fergus and the king what happened. Then, your son joins the Grey Wardens.
So long as justice comes to Howe. I agree.
Then I offer you a place within the Grey Wardens. Fight with us. We must leave quickly then.
Bryce, are you sure?
Our son will not die of Howe's treachery. He will live and make his mark on the world.
Darling, go with Duncan. You have a better chance to escape without me.
Eleanor.
Hush, Bryce. I'll kill every bastard that comes through that door to buy them time. But I won't abandon you. So we all die? No. Your place is now with the Grey Wardens. Mine is with your father, at his side, to death and beyond.
I'm so sorry it's come to this, my love.
We had a good life, and did all we could. It's up to our children now.
Then go, pup. Warn your brother. Know that we love you both. You do us proud.
They've broken through the gates. We must go now.
Goodbye, darling.
Super fucked, super traumatic.
We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korkari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
King Kaelan. I didn't expect a
royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is he?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
No need, Duncan. You are Bryce's youngest, are you not? I don't think we've ever actually met. Dead? What do you mean? Duncan, do you know anything about this?
Terran Cousland and his wife are dead, Your Majesty. Arl Howe has shown himself a traitor and overtaken Highever Castle. Had we not escaped, he would have killed us and told
He
you
has
any
shown
story
himself
he wished.
a traitor.
I can scarcely believe it. Well, how could he think he could get away with such treachery? As soon as we are done here, I will turn my army north and bring Howe to justice. You have my word. He will hang. I know that will not bring your family back, but Howe will not profit from this. No doubt you wish to see your brother. Unfortunately, he and his men are scouting in the wilds. We are all in danger, my friend. Nothing can be done until your brother returns, and that will not be until the battle is over. I apologize, but there's nothing more I can do. All I can suggest is that you vent your grief against the Darkspawn for the time being. I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent.
Darkspawn.
Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different. I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of Darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here. So some believe, but I disagree. Despite the victories so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling. Yes, we should proceed with the ritual. I agree. We have until nightfall to begin the ritual. Every recruit must go through a secret ritual we call the Joining in order to become a Grey Warden. The ritual is brief, but some preparation is required. We must begin soon. You heard what the king said. He is scouting in the wilds and beyond contact. Be patient. He will return. The Joining is dangerous. I cannot speak more of it except to say that you will learn all in good time. Until then, you must trust that what is done is necessary. Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Your hound can stay with me while I attend to
He looks kind of like
business.
he's frowning.
The Grey Warden tent is on the other side of this bridge. You will find us there should you need to.
I'm not going to redo the character for the millionth time. Wait, what? Son of a bitch.
Hail, you must be the Grey Warden recruit that Duncan brought. This place hasn't seen such bustle in centuries, I'll wager. Need a hand getting anywhere? Not far. It's straight ahead, just past the royal encampment. Most of your fellas are in the valley with the army, but the recruits seem to be staying up here for now. Try heading north. I think he was sent with a message to the mages. Used to be a fortress long time ago, so I understand. Back in the days when the Wilders used to invade the lowlands. You were just on the eastern side of the ruin. The Tower of Ishal is there, but Tairn Logain's closed it off until the battle. This side is the King's camp. We've got the Grey Wardens here, the Circle of Magi, the Chantry. You can't swing a dead cat without hitting somebody important. Quartermaster, he's just a bit to the northwest. Probably in his tent. He and Tairn Logain are on the southwest side of the camp. The king likes to spend time with his soldiers, though. Sometimes even without his bodyguards. Drives Tairn Logain wild, that does. A few mages, yes. They even brought those creepy quiet fellows, the Tranquil. Gives me the shivers when they talk, all cold and even. They're to the north of here, bunched up with a herd of Templars glaring at them. Can't miss it. This is Ferelden, isn't it? The king has his kennels on the west side of camp. Stinks from all the hounds. These aren't cute puppies, though. Some of those dogs bite the darkspawn and get too much of that blood in them. It's like poison. Slow, painful death. Terrible. Go on, then. Good luck to you, then.
Very well.
Nothing to steal. Nothing to steal.
Greetings, young man. You are Duncan's newest recruit, are you not? He's not a man easily impressed. You should be proud. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Wynne, one of the mages summoned by the king. Well met, and good luck to you on the battlefield. To us all, in fact. Not precisely. The Grey Wardens will be on the front lines, not the mages. Still, we have our parts to play. To defeat the Darkspawn, we have to work together. It's not an idea everyone seems able to grasp. Stragglers, yes. Not the vast horde the scouts speak of. I wonder, how much do you know of the connection between Darkspawn and the Fade? Anytime your spirit leaves your earthly body, whether it's to dream or to die,
It passes into the realm we call the Fade. It's home to many spirits, some benevolent, others far less so. At the heart of the Fade lies the Black City. Sadly, no. They are kin to neither the gentle Fade spirits nor the malevolent demons. Shamefully, they were once the souls of men. Some say the Black City was once the seat of the Maker. But when the mages from the Tevinter Imperium found a way into the city, it was tainted with their sin. That taint transformed those men, turning them into twisted reflections of their own hearts. And the Maker cast them back to the earth, where they became the first Darkspawn. At least that's what the Chant of Light says. It may be allegory, meant to teach us that our own evil causes human suffering. Or it may be true. It is as good an explanation as any for now. Yes, occasionally it's wise to contemplate one's actions. But I'm certain Duncan has more for you to do than talk to me.
Death is no failure, my friends. Should it find you, you will not have failed your king. You will have served your Maker. Die in this battle, and when you stand before the Maker in the land beyond the Fade, he shall not find you wanting.
So, any last wishes I can help fulfill before you head into battle? Life is fleeting, you know. That pretty face could be decorating some darkspawn spear.
It shall be done.
Tomorrow. Shall I take that quiet glare?
Oh, what did I get? 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 What did I get?
To know.
Have you seen an elf running about? Young woman, red hair, carrying a suit of chain. Blast it. Where did she go? That suit better be patched up when she gets back, or by the Maker up. No, pardon my manners. My troubles are no concern of yours, I'm sure. I'm the quartermaster. Did you come for supplies? Oh, I'm sure you have better things to do than run errands for me. I can find them myself.
The only elf who has items is a male elf. Is the female girl elf that Talus chick?
Arms and armor, for the most part. It's for the King's men, but you Grey Wardens can buy what you need for a modest price. I also have some goods on the side I can provide. Strictly off the record, of course, to keep morale up, you understand. Let me know what you'd like.
Of course, these prices suck. No! No, 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 no. Ah, so there's absolutely no difference.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Let me know what you'd like.
Well, you're not what I thought you'd be. Me? I was hoping for a comely lass with golden hair and terrible eyesight. The name's Davith. It's about bloody time you came along. I was beginning to think they cooked this ritual up just for our benefit. I happened to be sneaking around camp last night, see, and I heard a couple of Grey Wardens talking. So, I listened in for a bit. I'm thinking they plan to send us into the wilds. Cannibals, beasts, witches, and now Darkspawn. What isn't to be scared of? It's all too secretive for me. Makes my nose twitch. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Like we have a choice. I suppose I could do that. Anyway, I expect it's time to get back to Duncan. That's where I'll be if you need me for anything.
In the name of Andraste, I bless you today. May you find favor in the Maker's eyes. So let it be.
Huh. Someone finally comes and talks to the lone prisoner. I don't suppose you've come to sentence me? No. They put someone like me in a cage until someone important has time to decide what to do with me. I don't suppose you have a bit of kindness in you? All I want is food and water. They haven't fed me since I was locked up and I'm starving. I expect nobody thought of it with all the battles and such. I'm a deserter, or so they think. I bet there's no arguing them out of it, though. Armies are funny that way. I wasn't deserting. But when you catch someone sneaking around camp in the middle of the night, what else are you gonna think? Does it matter? All I want is a bit of food and water. You're a funny one. They won't listen to you no matter what you think. Not that I wouldn't mind you trying. You're a good sort. And it's not as if they're wrong. I probably would have deserted later. Just not when they caught me is all. Hope that doesn't spoil your opinion of me. I'm still hungry enough to eat my shoe. Just ask my guard for his. He's still got some dinner. I saw him put it in his coat. So? Brought me some food, have you? I'm so hungry I could faint dead away. Much obliged. You're a kind soul, you are.
Awesome.
May Andraste herself rain blessings upon you.
Oh no, I didn't get the key. Fuck. I didn't get the key. Son of a bitch.
Hail, you must be the Grey Warden recruit that Duncan brought. This place hasn't seen such bustle in centuries. Not far. Most of your fellas are in... Try heading north. This side is the king. Probably. The king likes to spend... Quartermaster. He's a few men. They're to the north of here. This is... These aren't cute Go on then. Good luck to you.
We stand here.
Greetings, young man. Allow me to introduce Well met. And good luck to you on the... Not precise. To defeat the Darkspawn, we have to work together. Stragglers, yes. I wonder, how much do you know? Anytime you're... It's home to many spirits. Some benevolent. Sadly, no. Some say that taint trap. At least that's what the Chant of Light says. It may be... It is as good an explanation as any for... Yes. But I'm certain...
So, any last wishes I can help fulfill before you head into battle? Life is fleeting, you know. That pretty face could be decorating some darkspawn spear this time tomorrow. Shall I take that quiet glare as a no? Oh, well.
Have you seen an elf running about? Young woman, red hair. Blasted. I'm sure you have better things to... Arms and up. I also have some... Let me know what...
Well, you're not what I thought you'd be. Me? The name's Davith. Just to give us a good scare. I'm thinking they plan to send... We're right on the north. My home village isn't far, and sounds like some kind of... It's all too... I guess we'll have to wait and see. I suppose I could... Anyway...
In the name of Andraste, I bless you.
Greetings. You must be the third recruit. Sir Jury is my name. You have the bearing of a man who knows how to fight. If I may, are you a nobleman? I hope we're both lucky enough to eventually join the Wardens. Is it not thrilling to be given that chance? As am I. Has anyone told you about... I never heard of such... I suppose since you're...
Huh. Someone finally comes and talks to the... No. I don't suppose you have a bit of kindness in you. I'm a deserter. Or so they think. I wasn't Does it matter? All I want is a bit of food and water. Oh, I would have deserted. I got one of those wizards drunk and took his key. I can't use it from here. But I'd trade you for some food and water. I swallowed it. But it's... yeah, well... Just ask my guard. So? Brought me some... Much obliged. May Andraste...
Alright. I got the key. No having to restart again. We are never going to leave Ostagar, ever.
I suspect you are one of the new Grey Wardens. Will you accept the Maker's blessing? Then I bless you, Grey Warden, in the name of Andraste and the Maker above. May the Chant of Light carry your name to the ears of our Lord.
Sorry, the main army camp is off limits for you right now.
Very well.
Ferelden can defeat these things on its own. We need no Orlesian charity.
Welcome, young man. Goodbye.
No.
Welcome, young man. I am one of the tranquil, my friend. I am of the circle of Magi. But instead of casting spells and reading tomes, I spend my time enchanting. It is a time-consuming process, but invaluable. Enchantment provides the circle its wealth. Certainly we would not get by on charity. Allow me to put it this way. Do you know why those with magical talent are feared? It is dangerous beyond its power. Those with magical talent attract demons and spirits. We can be possessed easily and thus become horrors known as abominations. Even those with minor talents attract hungry spirits. Anyone with the power may learn blood magic from these demons. Hence, we are considered dangerous. This is our curse. Thus, I was made tranquil, stripped of emotions and talent. I am no longer dangerous. You might feel differently were you a mage. It might seem such to you, but I feel no horror. I am content to serve in my role. Our forehead is branded with magic, which stills our talent and mind. The process is irreversible as far as I am aware. You do? I feel nothing. As the name suggests, my existence is quite peaceful. I am alive, productive, and no danger to anyone. Surely that is not a terrible thing. Perhaps we may speak of something else. Do you need assistance? It is the practice of folding magical lyrium into items first practiced by the dwarves. The tranquil have learned their runes, and we use them to apply a variety of
tranquility
magical effects.
is reversible.
We create the glow lights, as well as the magic staff or the flaming blade. The irony,
and it's
perhaps,
something that the seekers
is
go
that
through.
it is our very disconnection to our former talents that allows the tranquil to work with lyrium so. A true mage could not. Runes exist that hold the power of the elements that increase strength or swiftness. Almost any spell can be given permanency, given enough skill and lyrium. Naturally, the greater the power required, the more expensive the rune will become to create. True power comes with a price, as we know only too well. Goodbye.
I wonder.
I shall do it.
Nothing to steal. Of course, there's nothing back there.
May I fetch something for you?
What is it now? Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The Grumpy One.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my way, fool.
You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together. You're not the first to tell me that. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage? Less being yelled at for me, then. Though the day is still young. Wait, I do know who you are. You're Duncan's new recruit. From Highever. I should have recognized you right away. I apologize. Duncan sent word. He spoke quite highly of you. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Alistair, the new Grey Warden. Though I guess you knew that. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining. I know. I felt the same way when I did this. Unfortunately, they don't give us much choice. So I'm curious. Have you ever actually encountered Darkspawn before? When I fought my first one, I wasn't prepared for how monstrous it was.
Damn it.
I can't say I'm looking forward to encountering another. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started. With the mage, the Circle is here at the King's request, and the Chantry doesn't like that one bit. They just love letting mages know how unwelcome they are. Which puts me in a bit of an awkward position. I was once a Templar. Not that that's all Templars do, but yes, the Chantry raised me until Duncan recruited me 6 months ago. I'm sure the revered mother meant it as an insult, sending me as her messenger, and the mage picked right up on that. I never would have agreed to deliver it, but Duncan says we're all to cooperate and get along. Apparently they didn't get the same speech. Don't worry, I'll try not to embarrass you. Davith and Sir Jory are here in the camp. Have you met them? That makes things easy then. They'll both be back with Duncan by now. You do? That's a switch. If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on. Yes? Don't worry. I'll try not to embarrass... as I said, I was trained as a Templar before Duncan recruited me about 6 months ago. The Chantry raised me. And becoming a Templar was a decision made for me a long time ago. Duncan saw I wasn't happy, and figured my training against mages could double for fighting Darkspawn. Now, here I stand, a proud Grey Warden. The Grand Cleric wouldn't have let me. Duncan never forced the issue. I'll always be grateful to him. It just wasn't for me. I believe in the Maker well enough, but I never wanted to devote my life to the Chantry. I spent years in that Chantry, hopelessly resigned to my fate. Duncan was the first person who cared what I wanted. He risked a lot of trouble with the Grand Cleric to help me. Or maybe he just happens to be a good man. What about? So I imagine. What would you like to know? The Grey Wardens are warriors without equal. Darkspawn threatened to destroy the world 4 times over. Each time, the Grey Wardens led mankind to victory. Nobody knows more about Darkspawn, and nobody's better equipped to deal with them. You'll see. Trust me.
And the first ones were in Tevinter.
I don't know if I'd go that far. Duncan says the Grey Wardens do whatever is necessary to protect mankind from Darkspawn. That means some pretty extreme things. Whatever it takes to bring victory.
Yeah, he really idolizes Duncan, but the fact is he saw use in him, and that's why he recruited him.
Well, let's see. Surely you've heard of Weishaupt Fortress? The great eyrie carved into the White Cliffs far off in the Anderfels? That's where the Grey Wardens once kept their griffins. The griffins died out, however, and our numbers have dwindled since the last blight. There's only a handful left in Ferelden. A few more in other nations. The others are camped with the King's soldiers in the valley. The King's given us a position of honor at the vanguard, despite our small numbers. I think Kaelin is actually excited to ride into battle with us. Maybe he thinks that's what his father would have done. King Marek, Caelan's father, reaffirmed the power the Grey Wardens were given during the Blights. In practice, we can't conscript too often without hurting our cause. We were exiled from Ferelden once. Best not to let that happen again. You want to ask me about something else? Of course. You want the Chantry's version or the truth? They seldom are. According to the Chant of Light, the Maker imprisoned the old gods underground long ago, as punishment for tricking mankind into worshipping them. The old gods still whispered to some men and taught them magic. These men became the Magisters of the Tevinter Empire. The Magisters used their gift to enter the Golden City, tainting it and themselves. They were cast out by the Maker and became the first Darkspawn. They fled underground, bringing their taint to their gods. The tainted old gods were the archdemons who rose from their prisons and led the Darkspawn against the world. The truth is, we don't really know. They come up from the ground, and that's as far as we've gotten. Yes, and it nearly wiped us out. When defeated, the Darkspawn flee back underground and seek out another old god to taint, thus bringing another blight. We haven't seen it yet. People are beginning to think this is just an unusually large Darkspawn raid without an archdemon to unify them. But seriously, the archdemon could be in the wilds or underground. It could be hiding. Just because it hasn't shown itself doesn't mean it isn't out there. They've controlled the deep roads ever since they defeated the Dwarven kingdoms. Even if we invaded, we can only chase them so far. The old gods were dragons, so the stories say. Big ones. Intelligent, even. The Tevinter Empire had big statues of them. Each dragon had a name and a place in the cosmos. It's all very intricate. The archdemons may not be the old gods, but they're definitely dragons. The Grey Wardens killed so many Darkspawn by the end of the last Blight, people decided they were gone for good. Of course. We chop off the snake's head. It's the only way. According to texts, the most famous Grey Warden leader, Garahel, killed the archdemon Underal in personal combat at the Battle of Aesley to end the last Blight. Without the archdemon to command them, the Darkspawn flee back underground.
And Oral.
The Grey Wardens keep watch. We feel the Darkspawn when they come. You'll understand after the joining, if you... well, you'll understand. Not to mention, people start to notice when Darkspawn pour out of the wilds and taint everything around them. Just a guess. Thousands? Tens of thousands? They've had centuries to build up their numbers. You want to ask me about something else? Duncan is the leader of the Grey Wardens in Ferelden, which he would say doesn't mean much, as there aren't many of us here. Yet, beyond that, he's a good man. A good judge of character. I owe him a lot. What about you? What do you think of him? Fair enough. He's done the best he can with what little he has. And that includes me, I guess. You want to ask me about something else? I wish I could tell you more. Maybe ask me again after Duncan speaks to you about it. You want to ask me about something else? The one tomorrow. I'll tell you. It's Tern Loghain we should be looking to win it, not the king. Caelan just wants his place in history. The Tern is planning the strategy. That's my opinion, anyway. I guess I should be thankful the king favors us Grey Wardens. But I know who's keeping the lid on the pot. You know, that's a good question. The other Grey Wardens are riding into battle with the king. I don't know if you'll be with them. We're at the edge of the Korkari Wilds, the eye of the Blight Storm, right where the Horde will be coming. Ostagar itself is in excellent defensive position. The Wilders were pushed back from here time and again in ancient days. I'm sure Teyrn Loghain has the battle planned to the last detail. Still, no Blight has ever been defeated with so little cost. If we don't break the Horde here, Duncan says it will spread until it engulfs all of Ferelden. Then it will take an alliance of nations to fight it, which would be bad. Neither the king nor the Teyrn really seems to believe this is a real blight, however. You want to ask me about something else? Then let's get a move on, shall we?
Okay. You save it.
Maker above. Daughters, we who betrayed your prophet Andraste now claim.
You approach the tent of Teyrn Loghain. State your business. How can you not know of Loghain? He helped free Ferelden. He was the brains behind King Maric's armies and drove out those damned Orlesians. King Maric rewarded him by making him a Teyrn. Can you imagine? A commoner became a high nobleman just like that. Without Loghain, you can bet the king wouldn't be winning against these Darkspawn. He's inside, but I don't think it's my place to discuss his activities. I suppose, as long as we talk quietly. He and the king have been arguing for days. The Teyrn's known the king since he was swaddled, so they don't stand on ceremony. The Teyrn speaks his mind, and the king yells right back. Personally, I think the king should do what Teyrn Loghain tells him. Without the Teyrn, we wouldn't be doing as well here as we are. I suppose you have a message for him. Hold on, then.
Yes, what is it? Oh, you're Duncan's new Grey Warden, I assume.
Wait, someone else is playing Dragon Age Origins?
You impressed His Majesty nonetheless. He could not contain his excitement over your meeting. Kaelin's fascination with the Wardens goes beyond the ordinary. Are you aware his father brought your order back to Ferelden? The Wardens are impressive, but not as relevant as Kaelin thinks. You look familiar. Have I seen you at the Landsmeet? The king told me of his promise. I'm certain he has every intention of following it through. I don't suppose you'll be riding into the thick of battle with the rest of your fellows, will you? If Kaelin has his way, you will. Now I must return to my task. Pray that our king proves amenable to wisdom, if you're the praying sort. Then simply pray.
Greetings. King Kaelin is not in his tent right now. I believe he's with the Grey Wardens in camp, drinking. He holds them in high regard, you know, as his father did. I suppose I do, though he's spending most of his time with the Grey Wardens. He rides with them wherever they go, in fact. Teyrn Loghain sees the king whenever he can and argues with him over coming battles, but the king just waves him off. The king wants to end the Blight with a single huge battle the bards will sing of for centuries. Do you think that's possible? That's how the Teyrn feels. He'll do what the king wants in the end, though. The king thought it was funny the Teyrn called him reckless, and they fought about the queen. She's the Teyrn's daughter. He wasn't happy about something she did or the king did, I'm not sure. I probably shouldn't discuss it. As you wish.
Look carefully, men. This wretched thing is a darkspawn. They're strong and cunning and smart. But don't listen to those old wives' tales. They can be killed.
This is supposed to be the battle that sends these darkspawn back underground. You believe that? My faith sustains me. I shall not fear 10,000 men.
Okay, so I think I've pretty much
There are lots of darkspawn.
done what I can.
Soldiers of Ferelden.
You found Alistair, did you? Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations. Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the mage, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
You're right, Duncan. I apologize.
Now then, since you're all here, we can begin. You four will be heading into the Korkari Wilds to perform 2 tasks. The first is to obtain 3 vials of darkspawn blood, 1 for each recruit. There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can.
These Elder Scrolls?
Old treaties, if you're curious. Promises of support made to the Grey Wardens long ago. They were once considered only formalities. With so many having forgotten their commitments to us, I suspect it may be a good idea to have something to remind them with. It's possible the scrolls may have been destroyed or even stolen, though the seal's magic should have protected them. Only a Grey Warden can break such a seal.
I don't understand. Why leave such things in a ruin if they're so valuable?
It was assumed that we would someday return. A great many things were assumed that have not held true. No, but the effort must be made. I have every confidence you are up to the task. It will be an overgrown ruin by now, but the sealed chest should remain intact. Alistair will guide you to the area you need to search. Watch over your charges, Alistair. Return quickly and safely.
We will.
Then may the Maker watch over your path. I will see you when you return.
Okay.
Impossible.
The heavenly golden city itself. They tasted with their sin, and they were cast back into our world after dark.
Done and done.
Yeah, let's get these chests unlocked.
Not a chance.
Are you kidding me? Alright. Six cunning.
Done and done.
She asked you to sass the mage, did she? Yes! Yes, she did. And not so many words.
Done and done. Done and doneer.
Yeah, those are mine now. Whoops.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Let me know what... Hello again. Is there something... Let me know.
You there, elf. What's your name?
It's Pink, sir.
Go tell Tern Logain that the war party's ready to begin scouting. We'll send word if we find anything amiss.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Hello? I'm sorry, is there something you needed? You want to talk to me? I'm not in trouble, am I? Then what is... Oh, wait. Are you the one I'm supposed to give Sir Garland's sword to? Because I think the smith's done with it. Oh, that's such a relief. You really saved me from the switch for sure. I'd best get back to my duties again before I get in more trouble.
Oh, sorry, little elf boy. You're gonna get the switch for sure.
Hello again. Is there something you need? So long as you...
So long as you keep it quiet.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Let me know what you...
I want this nonsense talk stopped. What are you, a bunch of nattering fishing gossip until you brown your small...
Gun and...
Guess that the...
Go ahead and...
Darkspawn drag our people underground to eat them. And I want this talk about Darkspawn enslaving survivors to stop immediately. Keep your mind focused on the battle. You fight for Ferelden.
Here we go. So I think I've opened pretty much every chest here. And we don't open that one till return to Ostagar, so...
Hello again. Is there something you need? Let me know what...
What do you need? You haven't brought more instructions from the town, I hope. If you're not from the town, what do you want? We're busy. We aren't. We're Ash Warriors. Our training has been passed down since Matthias the Dwarf's son first harnessed the battle rage of the dwarves. It is an old tale. We harness the rage inside us, nurture it, and draw it out so we cannot fall in battle until our last foe is slain. It is a dwarven discipline, but we've adapted it to let us fight alongside our hounds. That is our way. I trust my hound with my life, as he trusts me with his. Then you are most fortunate. A trained Mabari
3 games in,
is as
and
dangerous as any
Ash
sword.
Warrior lore has not
We
been
do not
expanded
speak
upon.
of a city pet or those things that sit in an old woman's lap. To scout the wilds and watch the progression of the Darkspawn horde. With luck, we'll find and slaughter many stragglers. The hunt will be good if my hound survives the blood of his prey. If he dies, I shall mourn tonight. Darkspawn blood is poisonous, but not always fatal. Those who survive grow immune to its effects. The Wardens say that tainted blood drives even the survivors mad eventually. But not today. Today, we hunt and we kill. They fight at our side. We don't fret over their safety as if they were children. They use scent to distinguish us from our enemies, but the blood of battle can confuse them. So we paint ourselves with caddis, which overpowers the blood, and also paint our hounds so they know we are the same. Why? Would you steal our caddis and give it to the Darkspawn hordes? If you tried, we would kill you, and that is no joke. My thanks. There is hunting to be done, and I'll not be kept from it.
I am very badass.
As you say.
I'm certain there is another explanation.
No, there's not. My man caught him with his hand in his pocket.
Talking about a Grey Warden, I would trust his word over your man. In any event, I vouch for the good conduct of all the Wardens here. Are we clear?
Yes.
Well, that's embarrassing. Not failed once, but twice. And of course he doesn't know.
I'm told you all have business in the wilds. The gate's open for you. Just be careful out there. Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
Okay. So now we're in the wilds. And, go ahead and save it. Now I'm going to call it here for now. I'll pick up recording later. Okay, hello everyone. All my one subscriber. Hello. Hello, Jerry Seinfeld. Just put a little Twitter update. Hello, everyone. Just picking back up where we left off in Dragon Age Origins. Human noble in the I want to say Kokari Wilds. Twitch, Nowhere, Xbox. You gotta get your little hashtags so people know. Dragon Age. I honestly don't expect anybody to really watch, that's fine. I record these just to have a, I guess a living memory of my video game achievements. Okay. So, today's mission, if we so choose to accept it, is to find 3 vials of Darkspawn blood and the Grey Warden treaties. The cache containing treaties. There's also some little hidden
These creatures have no true reason to fight us.
Hidden around here. Ignore me, you whore. Do I need to, like, set his tactics or something? Okay. Maybe it's more intuitive on the PC version.
Wild creatures ahead.
More wolves. Darkspawn boss music. I think this also plays when you fight a certain boss later on. This character is going to be looking for revenge towards Arl Howe. Not Howl. How. But he's not going to let it twist his personality, but he is going to want to avenge his family. And you think the human nobles got it bad. Imagine the city elf, that's probably the second most. That and the dwarven noble both just shat on. Like, get the fuck out of here, you piece of shit. You low-life scumbag. It makes the Dalish elf and the Circle mage origins seem very pleasant and cheery and wholesome.
Over here!
By comparison.
Who is that? Grey Wardens?
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground. Please help me. I've got to return to camp.
I have bandages in my pack.
Thank you. I've got to get out of here.
That means we did good.
Did you hear? An entire patrol of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
Calm down, Sir Jory. We'll be fine if we're careful.
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still overwhelmed. How many Darkspawn can the four of us slay? A dozen? 100? There's an entire army in these forests.
There are Darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the Horde.
How do you know? I'm not a coward, but this is foolish and reckless. We should go back. I am simply trying to stay alive. You do not see me fleeing,
That's
do you?
my boy.
A bit
That's
of
him.
fear isn't unnatural, you know. Few relish meeting Darkspawn up close. I know I don't.
Get screenshots.
Bloodthirstiness is such a charming feature, too. Did you know that? Know this. All Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn. Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
That is reassuring.
That doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy, however. So let's get a move on.
I wish their teeth were more white looking. I always download the mod to make their teeth whiter, so they don't look like they've been chewing on dirt the whole time. There's a dead naked guy right here. There's some... Here we go. Letter to Jogby. My dear son, it pleases me that you wish to follow in my footsteps. Bring the Maker's word to the unenlightened. I wish you had chosen a less dangerous place to do so. Apologies for leaving early for the wild sun, but I wanted to set up camp and get things started. The chase and respect one with survival skills in the wilds. To get a grip on it before you arrived. When you reach the wilds, you'll find it difficult to navigate. I've listed certain landmarks below. If you follow them, they will lead you to a location I've scattered out, where I've left you some supplies. If you're lost, try to get back to that spot and I'll find you. The landmarks are as follows. Beginning at the entrance to the wilds from Ostagar, look for a tree leaning on a ruined building. Pass under a fallen tree bridge. Pass a submerged tower. Look between high and ruined arch. Walk along. Look for 2 large statues with a chest between them. There you will find our meeting point. Love you, Jogby, my son. Hope to see you soon. Your father, Rigby. Oh. Those are the wolves. We haven't fought any Darkspawn yet. But we will. We will. Very soon.
There, more of them.
More? This is our first time fighting these things.
Quickly, we must fight! Fight with the fun!
I really do like the Darkspawn, how they look in this game.
Say your prayers! Yes!
There are cheats you can do in here in order to quickly level up. But we're not going to be doing that. We're just going to play this straight like it's our first playthrough. There's some fat cheats you can do here in Ostagar to pretty much get limitless level ups involving the going back with the vials of Darkspawn blood, but without getting the Warden
that
trees.
Flower, white with a red center. The Kennel Master at Ostagar was asking about those. The Kennel Master said this flower can help dogs that get sick from biting Darkspawn. At any rate, he was offering a reward if someone went into the wilds and brought him one. Might want to think about it is all.
Why didn't the Kennel Master talk to me about it? Kind of weird, but whatever. Elf fruit.
More Darkspawn.
Here.
Great.
Don't give them the advantage!
Time for some fun! More the fool's day! Alright, let's go!
I'm really getting sick of you motherfuckers stealing my kills. It's not cute. It seems like on the Xbox version you used to be able to name the saves, but I haven't been able to do that. It's really weird. So in case anyone's confused, we have completed the human noble origin. We are out of the origin part and we are officially in the Signs of the Chastened. Let's go ahead and pause this if you want to read all this. We have completed the human noble origin, so the whole origin part is finished. And this part here is if you were right in the thick of the game. Well, not the thick of it, but we're getting into the meat and the potatoes of it. The actual main story. Oh, here we go. Imagine trying to figure out where the hell that was without having the quest notification things on. I mean, it's possible, but I would get too frustrated.
No quarter shall be given. Shall be done.
We need to get more of those backpacks from the shopkeeper guy, the blacksmith. Yes, we will be getting out of the Kokari Wilds. We'll be proceeding all the way through the Tower of Ishal, all that, possibly getting all the way to our first village or town or whatever you want to call it. He looks so weird being human-sized and wearing a dwarven helmet. It's so funny. The dwarves in Dragon Age are cool. I like the dwarves in Dragon Age. They have cool lore and remind me of how the dwarves in Elder Scrolls would be, because they're kind of religious, but they revere their ancestors rather than actual gods, and they're very like practical and pragmatic. Signs of the Chastened.
What's this?
Yeah, that's right. What did I tell you?
Let's see. We gotta level up. I am gonna have to start putting some more into dexterity. I do believe. Dual weapon. I don't believe we'll ever be doing dual weapon in this playthrough. There we go. Aside from Fable and KOTOR, Dragon Age Origins is like... Oh, and aside from Morrowind and Oblivion, this is like my favorite Western RPG. I mean, I can't even really consider Skyrim my favorite. It's a fun game to play if I'm in the mood. And it needs to be heavily modded in order to keep my interest. Otherwise, it's just like, oh. It's because it's just so devoid of everything that made, you know, Elder Scrolls. It's so streamlined. They stripped it of all the, you know, options and things. I mean, it's still a fun game. It's still even a good game. It's just not what it could have been. I mean, I would replay Oblivion and play that for hours and hours. Which I'm probably going to do an Oblivion playthrough maybe next month. I'll start on that. I'll just go through here. There's a statue with an eye, which I never noticed before.
Let us dispatch them all quickly.
These aren't even light ones, these are just those wolf pelts, actually. You can make a decent amount of money. What? There's no way in hell that I completed this quest already. Just pause this if you want to read all of it. Let's see. I just really like the aesthetic of Dragon Age Origins. I know it came out over a decade ago, but this, I would play a game that looked like this today. If it was slightly spruced up, and Inquisition looks nothing like this. Dragon Age 2 looks nothing like this. Dragon Age 2 was 2 years after this, and it was such a freaking departure from the original. It's. I can see why people are put off from playing it, because it just looks nothing like it. I mean, how can you call it a sequel? It bears no liking to the original.
Look there. Or that just seems it.
Come, let us end this.
will say as a positive to drag, I do enjoy the new lock design. I just wish it was on. Are you kidding me? Firing.
Ugly as the first. Very well.
You're not your stealth. Not how that. This is not Skyrim. Ah, yes, deep mushrooms. We can never have enough. Let's see. Try this. See if you can open it.
Gun and Dana.
I'll just keep that equipped more. I just wish they elaborated on how they became and messed up. I do like how.
That's a lot of blood.
It's a lot of blood. Okay, let's read this. Let's read this. Just pause this if you want to read all of it. This is Jogby's dad. And they're both deceased, so...
Gun
killed by Darkspawn.
Dana.
Or maybe they were killed by this guy. That guy might be a chastened, or maybe he was a bodyguard. I don't know. I'm guessing it was a chastened. Like, well, if you actually paid attention and read the journal entries, you'd see what was going on, and this must have been Chasen that ambushed him, then the Darkspawn came.
Down you go!
Let's see. It's always funny when like enemies like wolves and demons and stuff have loot, have money on them. It makes sense from it because it's a video game. But when people cry about realism, my immersion, realism, video games, so then they don't say anything about the loot being ridiculous. Like a wolf has like an ebony greatsword on its body and 5,000 gold coins and. I mean, I'm not complaining. I prefer to get rich authentically, au natural. I don't want to have to cheat and do that.
What's this?
That's where we killed those wolves. Yep, there's a boss fight over here. And there's traps. I'm using meta knowledge because I know there's traps.
Bloody monsters!
No. Oh. Triggered! Triggered!
Quickly, we must fight! It has begun. Send me!
We must be victorious!
It's a fine thing we've done!
wizard? Is the wizard dead? Or the emissary? See, if anyone's wondering why my character's stamina is always, like, halved, it's because I have that precise striking activated, and then I have that shield defense activated. So until I get more stamina, it's always going to be, like, halved like that. So just for anyone who's not used to this game, that's not a bug or a glitch. It's actually supposed to be like that. Now, for my mage character, I would probably... Let me see here. I would probably... Now, trust me, I know what I'm doing.
Shall be done. Very well. It is begun. Missed! Come, let us end this.
Can I steal during combat? Oh, it was worth a shot.
As you say. Very well.
Now, the reason why I did that is because when you click on a character, enemy, nearest visible, attack, enemy, usability, defender. Huh. Well, that makes sense. Okay, so you scroll over to here. Most powerful foe slain, Gazarath. And it's honestly, I either wanted myself or Alistair to get that kill because you can probably tell Jory and Davith aren't going to be main party characters. I mean, have you ever seen them on any of the official box art or, you know, it's not really that much of a spoiler. I mean, it kind of is, but not really. Okay. As So we're going to have to double back around because there's some more chastened signs that we need to find.
There, more of the fiends ahead.
Oh, this is the Grey Warden cache.
Quickly, we must fight! There is no glory in bloodshed! It's begun. Very well. Damn you! Most
Okay. We are not going to check the Grey Warden cache yet because that will effectively pull us out of this area. And, we need to double back to the opening, the entrance, and, check that, chastened. Actually, before I forget. There we go. I don't want you making off with my amulet. Go ahead and save it. Some elf fruit. We'll also be making a trip back to Ostagar proper because when you go back to turn in the... Well, basically the whole atmosphere, everything changes, and you're not really allowed the freedom to kind of do what you want when you turn in the there's a chase in the statue, do we? There's only one more we needed to check though, right? Yeah, I think this original Dragon Age just has so much soul in it. Versus Dragon Age 2, Dragon Age Inquisition. I like Dragon Age 2 and I like Inquisition, I just don't like them as much. And I think that they made a huge mistake when they changed up the graphical style way too much. They changed the combat system way too much to appeal to casuals, and yeah, irony, oh, you're playing on casual mode. This is for the benefit of streaming, and it's not fun to stream when you're dying constantly, like playing Leisure Suit Larry 3, because I forgot to take a sip from the stream, and Patty kept fucking dying. That was not fun. That was not fun at all. I mean, anybody who watched that video, even if you weren't watching the stream, if you just watched the one. The latest video I uploaded to YouTube, you can hear when I'm like, oh, I'm done. I am done. And I just explained in like the latest video, I took a break from it because I'm not going to let a game, you know, manipulate my feelings and, you know, monopolize that. I'll play when I feel like it. Getting to the point where it's just like, nope, I'm not feeling it. There's a chase and trail sign here. So I took an indefinite break from it. Can I see on the map where these signs are? Okay, it's Ostagar. Chase and trail sign. So are all these the ones that are left on the map? These are ones I need to get then. Okay, so then these are ones that I need to find. I was so out of it today from the heat. I just slept like all day. I was like, it's just so hot, and honestly, it's not even the hottest it's going to get. We're due some triple-digit weather next month, and I do not know how I'm going to handle that. Let's see. That's part of another quest. So there's these easily missable little side quests here in the Kokari Wilds. Easily missable. That's the last chase and trail sign. So I was right. I was right that first time. It was somewhere around there, near those statues by that bridge. And for whatever reason, I missed it. Let's see. Okay, so we got a little bit of ways to go before we get there. I'm sure people who have watched my other Dragon Age videos are grateful that that I am now finally progressing past the Kokari Wilds and Ostagar and the Human Noble Origin, and I am finally satisfied with my character's appearance because he looks how he should look.
What's this?
So this is why you want to make sure you go around and check everything, so you can collect everything and do all the quests. Okay, so there's another one of those flowers here. I think there's like 3 of them scattered all over here, but I always get the cutscene for that one flower that you come across by default when you first enter the area. So now we're going to head over to the Grey Warden cache, because we did everything. We fought the secret demon, we did both quests, the missionary, we found the cache, we did the chase and signs. So all that's left is to claim the treaties, the scrolls, the Elder Scrolls, the Elder Parchments, the third. I'm gonna go ahead and do something really shitty. Because, I need the money. There we go. I'm gonna sell all their loot in Ostagar. Find what you're looking for amongst the dead.
Well, well. What have we here? Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely an intruder?
Oh no.
Come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey? What say you, Scavenger or intruder? "'Tis a tower no longer. The wilds have obviously claimed this desiccated corpse. I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered? Why are they here? And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?"
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes, swooping is bad.
She's a witch of the wilds, she is. She'll turn us into toads.
Witch of the wilds. Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? You there, handsome lad. Tell me your name and I shall tell you mine. Let us be civilized. And you may call me Morrigan, if you wish. Shall I guess your purpose? You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer? You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
How very eloquent. How does one steal from dead men?
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened. 'Twas my mother, in fact. If so, it seems the truthful rather than funny sort, no?
Great. She's a thieving, weird, talking, funny sort of witch.
Not all in the wilds are monsters. Flowers grow as well as toads. If you wish, I will take you to my mother. 'Tis not far from here, and you may ask her for your papers if you like.
We should get those treaties, but I dislike this Morrigan's sudden appearance. It's too convenient.
She prefers her privacy, but I imagine she will be curious enough why you were here. Come, see for yourself.
She'll put us all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then, if it pleases you.
Most iconic entrance. Yeah, and KOTOR 2's Kreia. I'm what you're looking for amongst
Mother.
the dead.
I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
Are we supposed to believe you were expecting us?
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet, Davith. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Do you possess a different viewpoint? Or do you believe as the others do?
They did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True. They came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them?
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this blight's threat is greater than they realize.
Cute boy.
Either the threat is more, or they realize less. Or perhaps the threat is nothing. Or perhaps they realize nothing. Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
Hello again, Warden. May the Maker guard you in the coming battle.
You goddamn thief.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Let me know.
Let's see what he's got.
Hello again. Is there something you need? So long as you...
As long as you keep it quiet. She's like, I can see you plain as day. You're going around stealing from people. You know, sharing is caring. Stealing failed. I saw him trying to steal from a priest.
It shall be done.
Aren't we receiving a large number of reinforcements from the Grey Wardens in Orlais soon?
Nothing to steal. Yeah, I stole from that other guy. What are you gonna do about it?
Greetings. Are you one of the Grey Wardens that went into the wilds? Did you happen to see any white flowers? I don't know for sure that the flower will aid my poor hounds, but it's worth trying. I have, let's see, 20 silver to offer as a reward for it.
We need
Thank you for your assistance, then. Perhaps we won't lose as many hounds as I'd feared.
Silver.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Let me know.
Which doesn't really... Thane helmet. She forced you to sass the mage, did she? Yeah. That's right. So that's basically all the little mini quests that there is to do so far. Wait a minute, no. Back. That's all the way in Redcliffe.
So you returned from the wilds. Have you been successful? Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately. I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later. If only such secrecy were unnecessary, and all understood the necessity of such sacrifice. Sadly, that will never be so.
Let's go then. I'm anxious to see this joining now.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
The more I hear about this joining, the less I like it.
Are you blubbering again?
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
I only know that my wife is in Highever with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem fair.
Would you have come if they warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us.
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight. Yes, Sir Knight. Try not to wet your trousers until the ritual starts.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last, we come to the joining. The Grey Wardens were founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
We're going to drink the blood of those creatures.
As the first Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power, and our victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
Not all who drink the blood will survive, and those who do are forever changed. This is why the joining is a secret. It is the price we pay. We speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten, and that one day we shall join you.
Davith, step forward.
Oh no.
I am sorry, Davith.
Well, at least he won't soil his armor.
Step forward, Jory.
But I have a wife, a child. Had I known...
There is no turning back.
No! You ask too much. There is no glory in this.
I am sorry.
He's sorry, bro.
But the joining is not yet complete. You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good. From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden. It is finished. Welcome.
2 more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
How do you feel?
That was harrowing.
Jory was warned that there was no turning back, as were you all. When he went for his blade, however, he left me no choice. It brought me no pleasure to end his life. The Blight demands sacrifices from us all. Thankfully, you stand here as proof they are not all made in vain.
Wow,
Did you have dreams?
4chan would call based.
I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to
Alistair.
sense the Darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king. The meeting is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
Holy shit. Let's see. Willpower, characters. Yeah, we're gonna have to put... threaten. Overpower. Okay. Oh, the dog needs to... There we go. Yeah, I don't think there's really much left to do. We're not opening that chest until we do the Return to Ostagar DLC.
Hello again. Is there something... Let me know what you'd like.
Guildmaster's belt. Cunning. Alistair is not invited to the meeting because he's an idiot. I'm gonna go ahead and keep wearing that. That's gonna protect me more. Yeah, your fave Alistair is a dum-dum. And he's basically Carthonasi 2.0. He has no chill.
Loghain, my decision is final. I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
You risk too much, Cailan. The Darkspawn Horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
If that's the case, perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the young lord from Highever I met earlier. I understand congratulations are in order. Every Grey Warden is needed now. You should be honored to join their ranks.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Cailan. We must attend to reality.
Fine. Speak your strategy. The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines, and then?
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from cover.
To flank the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done. No. It's best that you both go.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Loghain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty, you should consider the possibility of the archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, the tower and its beacon are unnecessary. The
We
circle
will
of
not
Magi...
trust any lives to your spells, mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
Enough! This plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will light the beacon.
Thank you, Loghain. I cannot wait for that glorious moment. The Grey Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
Yes, Galen. A glorious moment for us all.
Oh no.
You heard the plan. You and Alistair will go to the Tower of Ishal and ensure the beacon is lit.
What? I won't be in the battle.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Tern Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
The tower is on the other side of the gorge from the King's camp, the way we came when we arrived. You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley. We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for.
We soil our drawers, that's what.
If it does, leave it to us. I want no heroics from either of you. Then I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan, may the Maker watch over
So,
you.
no going
May he
around
watch over us all.
pickpocketing from priests. Is that unbecoming of a warden?
The plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will. The blight ends
I'll
here.
get a drink real quick. Because why wouldn't it?
across the bridge and get to the tower of his...
If anyone's curious, I'm munching on a muffin. It is very dry. We just got set on fire. This muffin is so dry. Those are only good the day that you buy them. And then they go bad.
Help us. They're everywhere.
You're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower, it's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
It kind of reminds me of Lord of the Rings. We have generic circle mage following us. Now, when you're doing this quest as anyone other than the human noble, you'll get both those, the soldier and the circle mage, accompanying you.
Let's do it quickly. More the fool's name!
As you say. Very well. Now we do battle.
Look at all the bodies piled up.
It's begun. By the Maker! Hey, watch it!
By the Maker. By the Maker.
As you say.
Well, that would be where the Darkspawn came in from.
There's so many! Take that!
As you say.
It's not so much insufficient skill. It's more like insufficient talents or traits, because I don't have the rogue's lock-picking ability.
Maker's breath. What are these Darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the Horde? There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here.
Hey, you're right. I guess there is a silver lining here if you think about it. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Tairn Loghain will be waiting for the signal.
Yeah, he's totally not up to no good. Yep, he totally agrees with everything King Cailan says, and will totally do exactly what the king tells him to do, with no lip or back talk at all. Well, he's totally a good guy. Well, I still had to try.
Darkspawn! Don't give them the advantage!
Damn it! It's like they really appear to be a rogue.
Very well. I shall do it. And that! Another point. Very well.
Glad they have so much loot on them, because I really hate seeing. I can't stand my characters being poor and not being able to buy things that they need. Man, this is that scary Deep Roads music. Let's see here. Circle Mage. Yes, I'm sure the Circle Mage will go down in Dragon Age history as one of the more important characters in the story. Totally not a red shirt character. Totally not. He's
The
totes.
Darkspawn have sensed us.
The Darkspawn have sensed
As you say.
See, now... Another damn locked chest. What the hell? You know, I can understand a few locked chests just scattered through, but it's like every chest here has been a locked chest. And unless you're a rogue or have a rogue with you, you're shit out of luck in getting what's in that chest. And I think that's kind of shitty from a design perspective, because it pretty much creates the assumption that this is a roguelike floor, that you're intended to be a thief or a lockpick.
Loghain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on us.
Oh, the king. Let me tell you something about the king, honey. Doesn't he look familiar? Alistair. Doesn't he look familiar?
Teams ahead. No quarter shall be given. Look down.
No quarter.
Very well. As you say.
This is like my easily one of my least favorite parts of the game, because I've beaten it before, so I know what I'm, in for. And Ash Warrior bones. Well, they didn't last very long, did they? Oh, look who ended up killing who.
Darkspawn.
Nice dodges. And, of course, another fucking locked chest. At this point, pretty much every chest in the game is going to be locked. Because the game expects you to be a fucking Dalish city elf thief character or what have you.
As you say.
My absolute least favorite parts of this game are Faye, because that just becomes obnoxious. As much as I like to work and stuff, it just seems to go on and on and on and on and on. It's literally the definition of arc fatigue. Yeah, you better not be stealing experience from us, Circle Mage. This whole area is just creepy as all hell.
Very well. Shall be done.
What? Okay. Cool. So I tell him to use shield bash, and his answer is to stand there and do nothing. Awesome. And of course, can't be opened. Oh.
Get off!
Very well. As you said, it is begun.
Who the fuck killed him? Oh, okay, good. Bark spawn kill. Alright.
The beacon is over here. You surely missed the thing.
Let's see. That thing's fucking ugly. Just making sure that I got all the goodies. Because we can't come back. There's actually a mod on PC that changes the ogre that you fight to an armored ogre from the Awakening expansion.
Sound the retreat.
But what about the king? Should we not...
Do as I command.
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
It's over.
Ah, your eyes finally open. Mother shall be pleased.
Ah, you're naked. I am very pleased.
I am Morrigan, lest you have forgotten, and we are in the wilds where I am bandaging your wounds. You are welcome, by the way. How does your memory fare? Do you remember Mother's rescue? Mother managed to save you and your friend, though 'twas a close call. What is important is that you both live. The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well. All dead. Your friend has veered between denial and grief since Mother told him. He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke. I do not mind. Take your time. We are safe for the moment. Mother's magic keeps the Darkspawn away. Once you leave, 'tis uncertain what will happen. The Horde has moved on, so you might
Mother's
avoid it.
magic.
I wonder at that myself. But she tells me nothing. Perhaps you were the only ones she could reach. I would have rescued your king. A king would be worth a much higher ransom than you. I stand corrected. She turned into a giant bird and plucked the two of you from atop the tower, one in each talon. If you do not believe that tale, then I suggest you ask Mother yourself. She may even tell you. Only stragglers that are long gone. You would not want to see what is happening in that valley now. I do not know who this Loghain even is. Perhaps ask Mother of it. I agree. 'Tis time you speak with Mother, then be on your way.
No, I cannot.
What a fun little shack. $201 kills already.
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure. Oh, this doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morris's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not? Must I? Age and power are relative. It depends on who is asking. Compared to you, yes, on both counts.
Then why didn't you save Duncan? He was our leader.
I am sorry for your Duncan, but your grief must come later. In the dark shadows before you take vengeance, as my mother once said. Duty must come now. It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blight. Or did that change when I wasn't looking?
That doesn't make any sense. Why would he do it?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than a tainted
that bastard.
Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The Archdemon.
It is said that long ago, the Maker sent the old gods of the ancient Tevinter Imperium to slumber in prisons deep beneath the surface. An archdemon is an old god awakened and tainted by Darkspawn. Believe that or not, history says it's a fearsome and immortal thing, and only fools ignore history.
By ourselves? No Grey Warden has ever defeated a Blight without the army of a half-dozen nations at his back. Not to mention... I don't know how.
How to kill the archdemon, or how to raise an army? It seems to me those are two different questions, Have the Wardens no allies these days?
I don't know. Duncan said that the Grey Wardens of Orlais had been called, and Al Eamon would never stand for this, surely. I suppose. Al Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help. The Jarl would never do what Tairn Loghain did. I know him too well. I still don't know if Al Eamon's help would be enough. He can't defeat the Darkspawn horde by himself. No, I can't accept that. We can't just give up.
You have more at your disposal than you think.
Of course! The treaties. Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a plight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Arl Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
Take one step at a time, but it is not so bad to know where those steps will lead you, yes?
It's always been the Grey Warden's duty to stand against the Blight. And right now, we're the Grey Wardens.
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens. No, thank you. You are the Grey Wardens here, not I. Now, before you go, there is yet one more thing I can offer you.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears. Her magic will be useful. Even better, she knows the wilds and how to get past the horde.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Illegal mages.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite Ferelden against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the Blight. Even I.
I understand.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
Allow me to get my things, if you please. I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination. 'Tis not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours.
You will regret saying that.
Dear, sweet mother, you are so kind to cast me out like this. How fondly I shall remember this moment.
Well, I always said, if you want something done, do it yourself. Or hear about it for a decade or two afterwards.
Do you really want to take her along because her mother says so?
If you worry that I will summon demons and transform into an abomination, I assure you I will at least wait until you are not looking.
I feel better already.
I may have answers. Ask. 'Twas she who raised me, and thus I consider her my mother, born from her womb or not. 'Tis what you meant, yes? She would no more tell me than you, I assure you. From time to time, I have been to the village I mentioned, watched its people, and pondered what curious beings they are. On occasion, I purchased goods from the village merchants. There I spoke with men a little. There they stared and knew me as an outsider. Mother wishes for me to expand the horizon of my experience beyond the wilds. Even she was not born here. "'Tis a small place of little consequence called Lothering. No more than a stop along your imperial highway where travelers purchase goods from local farms and smiths. I would go more often were it not for the town's chantry. It makes the village particularly intolerant and unpleasant for a stranger such as me."
A chantry? And they never in all this time thought that maybe you were a witch?
Of course they have. They even called out their Templars once. They found nothing. I mention it for its tavern, where travelers gather with news from other places. 'Tis small enough that our appearance might go unnoticed. Beyond that, 'tis close, and I know the way. The real question is how we are going to get your friend past the Darkspawn, is it not?
That's true. We can sense the Darkspawn. Conversely, they can sense us. You won't right away. No. It takes time. We should be able to sneak past smaller groups, but larger ones, or particularly intelligent Darkspawn, will always detect us.
Mother has given me something else for them to smell instead as we pass by. 'Tis important we head out of the wilds, however, not farther in. They come from underground, like an eruption. They broke through deep within the forest, and that is where they will be most concentrated. I know a few spells, though I am nowhere near as powerful as Mother. I have also studied history and your Grey Warden treaties.
Can you cook?
I can cook, yes.
You missed your chance. Now it's charred rabbit from here on out.
Farewell, Mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Bah! 'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
Do try to have fun, dear. Yeah, let's cover her up. Okay.
As you say.
Well, we had to try.
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your lordship, if I might speak. You have declared yourself Queen Honora's regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you!
The Banorn will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from... or anyone!
Bantegan, please!
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Bantegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, Your Majesty?
Did he, though? I think we all know the answer.
Wake up, gentlemen. More travelers to attend to. I'd guess that fellow is the leader.
They don't look much like them others, you know. Maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers.
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
Now, is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers, and you're free to move on.
What did I tell you? No wagons, and this one looks armed.
The toll applies to everyone, Heinrich. That's why it's a toll, and not, say, a refugee tax.
Oh, right. Even if you're no refugee, you still gotta pay.
Ah, and if I don't believe you, how do we solve this predicament?
Did he say he's a Grey Warden? Them ones killed the king.
Traitors to Ferelden, I hear. Tern Loghain put quite a bounty on any who are found.
But are them Grey Wardens good? I mean, really good? Good enough to kill a king?
You have a point. Well, let's forget about the toll. We'll just leave you to your Darkspawn fighting, king-killing ways. You don't say.
He's really good, boss. Remember?
Well, yes. 20 silvers? That's all we've collected today. And just when we had things settled.
More enemies ahead.
Not enough, I'm afraid.
There is no glory in bloodshed!
You will learn
All right.
to fear me!
We surrender. We're just trying to get by before the Darkspawn get us all. Yes, I'm a criminal. I admit it. I apologize. Yes, of course. The coins we collected are right here. Just over 100 silvers. The rest is in the chests we brought. I swear. I'm not
Now
going
you
down
die.
without a fight!
Now you die. What you deserve.
Shall be done.
It's what she deserves, Dakia.
And that too! More the fool thing!
I cannot be defeated.
Well, there it is. Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing.
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked.
His navel, I suspect. He certainly has been contemplating it for long enough.
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first. He was out scouting in the wilds, wasn't he? That's what the king said.
Then attempting to look for him there would be foolish. He is either dead or he managed to flee to the north.
Very sensitive.
I am simply saying that it is foolish to mount a rescue when you have no notion where this man is and the wilds are overrun with darkspawn. You will either find him somewhere outside the wilds with other survivors, or not at all.
But we need to decide what our general plan is for afterwards, don't we? I think what Flemeth suggested is the best idea. These treaties, have you looked at them? The treaties, the ones we got from Flemeth. With these, we will be able to ask for assistance. Maybe even raise an army. There are three main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first.
Go after your enemy directly. Find this man Loghain and kill him. The rest of this business with the treaties can then be done in safety.
Yes, he certainly wouldn't see that
that's
coming.
not
And
an
it's not
option.
like he has the advantage of an army and experience and...
I was asked for my opinion and I gave it. If your wish is to come up with reasons why something cannot be done, we will stand here until the Darkspawn are upon us.
Fair enough. Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
Stop looking at me, mongrel. I have nothing you want. Why do you keep staring at me so, you flea-ridden beast? Can you not tell when you are not wanted? I enjoy company of creatures of the wild, not stench-ridden domesticated wolves. And he persists.
You don't look like the other folk fleeing the south. Were you in the battle? You don't look chastened, so you're not from the wilds. And you're not a farmer. I'd guess you saw some fighting. I suppose it's not. Can't promise I'm going to answer them. What isn't? We got chastened barbarians in every farmholder south of Callanhard running from the Darkspawn. Not that they'll be safe here with the army gone. You could talk to the Elder, though she's got her hands full getting everyone on their way. For now, most folks go to Sir Bryant. He's head of the Chantry's Templars. He's gone to war and taken all his soldiers, leaving us to fend for ourselves. There's not going to be much left when he returns, if he returns. Were? You mean they're gone? Well, goody for you. Now there's no one to drive off the blighted refugees. Sir Brian's will be glad, though. He's been talking about offering a reward for anyone who'd run them out. Don't let me stop you.
Asshole.
You there! If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you, there's none to be found. Move on if you can. Lothering's lost. We've had refugees streaming from the south for the last 2 days. The Chantry and Tavern are full to bursting. There simply isn't enough food to go around, and we Templars can barely keep order. You'd be better off elsewhere, my friend. Best of luck wherever you might go. I'm just here to keep watch.
I brought my family to Lothering because I thought it would be safe.
A few knights have come through here, searching for some holy artifact. Not one of them
It's just a
stopped to help.
guess, but I'm thinking everyone in Lothering is aware of the approaching Darkspawn horde.
Greetings to you, good sir. If it isn't too much to ask, might you spare some bread or anything? We thought it would be safer in Lothering, that the Terran would bring his soldiers here. But bandits attacked us and took everything. Our food, our clothes, my daughter's pet lamb. Nobody cares about a few elves. Can you help us? You killed them?
That's wonderful news. Perhaps our belongings are still there.
I can't thank you enough, friend. Even if we don't get everything back, it's good to know others will be safe.
Skyrim belongs to the Nords.
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman? Haha, I'm not the only one with some business sense.
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
You would actually do the bidding of this evil little man. Fine. May your heart bring you exactly what you deserve.
A fine sentiment, if I've ever heard one.
You're so nice. I bet you make allies everywhere you go.
Ha! Serves that wench right. You have my thanks. And 100 silvers, yes? Right. Fair enough. But only you. This way. And beware the urchins. They have grabby little hands.
Beware the urchins. Alistair disapproves.
They're still operating their board.
And Eileen spoke unto the masses, "My hearth is yours, my bread is yours, my life is yours. For all who walk in the sight of the Maker are one." Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
We found someone sleeping in our fields, in the hay.
What?
Your king is dead! There is no hope! The legions of evil are on your doorstep! They will feast upon our hearts! There is nowhere to run! This evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts! Please, you're scaring the children! Better to slit their throats now than let them suffer at darkspawn hands! There! One of their minions is already amongst us! This man bears their evil stench! Can you not see the vile blackness that fills him? I watch the Black Horde descend on my people! I will not be silent!
Please stop! Somebody shut his mouth!
But isn't he right? The ban left us. We're going to die.
This minion is but the first of those who will destroy us! No! I have seen them! You cannot run! You cannot fight! There is nothing to do! No hope is left! Are you calling me a coward? I am shamed. But the monsters will take you all! The blackness will come!
He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us. You're right. We can't give up.
We can't fight. What are we supposed to do?
We can't lie down and die either. We must go north to Denerim.
Ah, to Denerim. Okay, so I'm gonna save it. And take a quick little break. Okay. Just getting something to eat, because that muffin was dry as the Sahara. It was not appetizing or fulfilling at all. I just took some time to
If you seek refuge in the Chantry, there's simply no room left. So many are coming to Lothering. I make no assumptions. Priests are within if you seek to offer devotion to the Maker, however. May he protect us all. The revered Mother runs the Chantry itself, and Sir Bryant heads the Templars stationed here. Were? Did you drive them off? Well, Sir Bryant will appreciate that. Not since Tairn Logain passed by with his army. It's a shame about the king. But with the Darkspawn coming, few can think of anything else. Make her watch over you.
I thought there would be soldiers here, or at least a place to hide.
We are the only hope of protection this village has now, and I will not abandon. That is all. May the Maker have mercy on us. Yes? Who might you be? I see. Bryant, commander of the Lothering Templars. Tairn Logain declared all Grey Wardens traitors responsible for the king's death. You know
Now,
this,
why would he do that? Now, why would he do that and lie if he had nothing to hide?
I don't believe the Grey Wardens would be as careless or malicious as the Tairn claims. But either way, there it is. It is best you not linger, though. Just in case. Maker's breath, how must we drive? All of them? By yourself?
It's true. I saw it from my post. It was over so fast we didn't even have time to get over there.
Sad that it needed to come to that. But then they asked for it.
A Templar
Will you
armor
accept a
so
small
cool.
reward for your service? If it interests you, there is a Chanters board outside full of quests that need doing. The Chanters even offer pay for some of them. Now, unless there's something else you need. If the matter is important, certainly. The revered Mother leads this flock. I merely command her Templars. Normally, our role is to protect the Chantry and seek out unsanctioned magic. For now, it is all we can do to protect the innocent.
Let us pretend that I was such a mage. What would you do to me?
I have no time to even think about such things right now. My concern is protecting these people. I see nothing threatening them other than the Darkspawn. We have more than swords at our disposal. We're taught to dispel unholy magics as well. Our powers work to keep away the Darkspawn. Alas, it is not so.
If only.
In her study, no doubt, preparing what she will take when we eventually evacuate. Our ban was summoned by Tairn Logain, and he took his soldiers north with him. Lothering has been abandoned. If the matter is important, certainly. Other than the Darkspawn horde bearing down on us, none of it is good. Tairn Logain is set to declare himself king, I hear. Disaster piled on disaster. None that we know of. Tairn Logain has no legitimate claim on the throne. He may be a hero, and his daughter may be queen, but he is a commoner, and the king's corpse is barely cold. If Arl Eamon was able to intervene, perhaps it would not have gone this far. I do not care who takes the throne. Only fools fight over who owns a cottage while it burns down around. Arl Eamon has fallen ill, and his knights are on a quest for the sacred urn filled with Andraste's ashes, said to cure any malady. He must be very ill if they chase miracles as the only cure. One of the Arl's knights, Sir Donnell, is here searching for fantasies while... Never mind. Ask him if you care about this foolishness. They are. With the ban having taken his men north, the village is left to its fate. We will evacuate as many as we can before the horde reaches us. I will stay as long as I am needed. Now, unless there's something else you need.
Yeah, the whole village
I
survives.
cannot openly help you, I fear, but here, take this key. It opens the large cabinet on the far wall. There is more there than we can carry when we evacuate, so take what you need. Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
Who? I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Doc, that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Return Loghain.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Loghain straight soon enough.
So you're here looking for the Urn of Sacred Ashes, then?
I am indeed. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness, but I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims. My mission takes priority, but I fear I shall be returning to Redcliffe with nothing to show for my efforts. Why is that, if I may ask? I see. The Arl is a popular man, it's true. Tairn Loghain, however, is a hero throughout Ferelden. Whatever the Tairn has done or not done, the Arl remains ill, or worse. That is my primary concern. The Arl fell ill before the king died. But what if Loghain planned that too? Oh, such thoughts do not sit well with me.
We should see what's happening in Redcliffe ourselves. I believe that now more than ever.
If nothing, I am certain you would be welcomed at Castle Redcliffe. The Arlessa is there, and she could tell you more than I could. I expected to take advantage of the Chantry's Act, but my skills are better suited to battle than chasing down tales. Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know all this. If you're truly interested, there are books here containing a great deal of lore. Nothing I have found leads me to believe that this was anything more than a quest of exploration. I intend to return to Redcliffe soon and tell the Arlessa exactly that, once Sir Henrik arrives. My fellow knight and travelling companion. He is delayed, though. What? And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise. Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest. With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, good sir. You have been most helpful.
I am assuming that scholar is probably Brother Genitivi.
And when the Maker spoke,
And people are over here proselytizing.
those who seek redemption be delivered.
For help from a prophet they burned, and a god who has turned his back on them not once, but twice.
I don't like this place. Why did we come here?
Let him hear our unwavering faith. Let him hear our righteous dedication and enduring perseverance.
And then shall the Maker
Keith
return
Zarabaka.
to- And then shall the Maker return to the Black City in heaven. And then shall the chant of light make it pure. Let all mankind be humble. Let all repeat the chant of life. Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
And when the Maker spoke, a chant of light scattered darkness. The word dispelled fear and ignorance.
I am done.
Let those who have
And when the chant spread, rise at last to the ears of the Maker. Let him hear our unwavering. Let him
Will you be making a donation to the Chantry, my friend? You look like you have salvaged more of value than most who make it here. Might I suggest 30 silver? Thank you, my son. Do for you then. A Grey Warden? Oh dear. You put me in a difficult position. You must know that Tairn Loghain declared the Grey Wardens to be outlaws. Tairn Loghain? That is as hard for me to believe as his condemnation of the Wardens. There is a price on your head. Lay low, and I promise to keep your presence a secret. That is the best I can do. Now, if there is nothing else... I cannot help you without risking the safety of this village and chantry. The best I can do is keep your presence a secret. I am sorry. Now, if there is nothing else... For a Grey Warden, you have a difficult road to walk, don't you? In Andraste's name, I call upon the Maker to watch over his child in creation. Watch over his path, O Maker. Give him light in darkness. So let it be. Now, if there is nothing else, may the Maker guard you, Grey Warden.
I thought there was more books that I could read through. I imagine when she asked for a donation, she had like a little tin can with a slit at the top that you just pop the coins in. She shakes it. Sounding kind of light these days, buddy. No.
Family to... because I thought it would be safe.
Like this. Have you seen my mother? Some mean men with swords came and told me to village as fast as I could, so I did. She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting and waiting and I can't. He went with William to the neighbours yesterday, but he didn't come back. Why not? Why would she leave me here? But she must be coming. I don't know. Maybe I should go home and look for her. No, I'm big enough to go myself. The mean men must be gone by now.
Just how smart are Mabari supposed to be, anyway? Do you think they...
You might not want to go in. Tavern's full, and those soldiers are being a nuisance. Same reason the chantry's full, packed with people who fled their homes. The tavern keeper's letting folks sleep on the floors, but he can only fit so many. And those soldiers are getting restless. They're not here to defend us. They were looking for someone before they started drinking. I hear they almost killed a man because they didn't like his face. I wonder if they're deserters from the King's army. Is there any reason to be happy? With the King dead, them Darkspawn will overrun Lothering before anyone can organise. You'd think those soldiers could at least run off the bandits. I hear someone gave them what they deserved. Wasn't you, was it? It was? Hey, everyone! This is the one who drove out those thieving bastards! More will probably come, but it's good to know some justice is left here. Thank you.
Did you see the new recruiters out?
I'd keep your voice down if I were you. They're pressing anyone who can hold a sword into service.
The Terran wants a new army, but is it to fight them Darkspawn or those nobles shouting against?
Well, look what we have here, then. I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Loghain's men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about a fellow by this very description? And everyone said they hadn't seen him.
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there is no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
Tern Logain claims the Grey Wardens betrayed the king. Or haven't you heard?
Enough talk! Take the Warden into custody. Kill the sister and anyone else that gets in your way.
Right. Let's make this quick.
More enemies ahead.
Shit.
As you say.
Enough! Let's be wary.
All right, you've won. We surrender.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
Please wait!
They have surrendered. They were no match for you. Let them be. But they failed, and I do not wish death on anyone.
Give them a final prayer, sister.
Very well. May the Maker forgive your trespasses. May he keep you in his sight and guide you.
I shall do.
Watch out!
Very well. I shall do it.
Let's fight!
As you say.
She's like, oh no, more dead bodies in my kitchen.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help. And I know that you did what you had to. I do wish they had backed down, however. Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was. I joined the Chantry to live a life of religious contemplation. But I am no priest, not even an initiate. Those men said you're a Grey Warden. You will be battling the Darkspawn, yes? That is what Grey Wardens do. I know after what happened you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along. Oh, I thought you might say that. But you see, the Maker wants me to join you. Then you believe me?
Yes, I'm a religious nut.
I knew the Maker had sent a true dream. A vision that by serving you, I serve his holy
I'm a religious
plan.
nutcase.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you. I appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down. Indeed.
Okay. Realistically, we want your enemy, someone who works for your enemy, to be able to return back to them.
It's done.
Makes no sense. Make it make sense.
As I live and breathe, you're the Grey Warden everyone's been talking about. I represent the Blackstone Irregulars. We're a mercenary company that fell on hard times after the war with Orlais. I'm sure you know that times are getting worse
So no
every
Blackstone
day.
Irregulars,
With your
no
help,
Mages
the
Guild
Irregulars
quests,
could be of use
an
to
Inquisition.
Ferelden once more.
What a waste.
Our leaders thought you might be willing to help. Each of our posts in Ferelden will contain letters addressed to you. Unlike most who work with us, you're getting letters straight from Raelnor and Tauran, our leaders. I hope this tells you how highly the Irregulars regard the Grey Wardens. Thank you. When you've completed a mission, just return to me or any of our members stationed at an Irregulars post. We'll make sure your efforts are rewarded. Maker's blessings light your path.
As if we needed more fighting here. Don't you see how scared everyone is?
Oh.
You're gonna make more trouble? We've about all we can stand in Lothering now. They had it coming, and they were trouble enough themselves. So long as you don't start more, I won't get excited. Right then, name's Denal. Sorry I can't chat much. As you see, we've a full house. I heard from some travellers that something bad might have happened in Redcliffe, overrun by Darkspawn, maybe. There's no word from the village at all. A merchant friend of mine said he encountered someone fleeing the place and there was nothing waiting for him there but death. He wisely turned around and came right back. Anything else I can get you? When Tiernan Logain marched by, he left those fellas behind to look for Grey Wardens. I suppose that's you. Fair enough. What can I get you then? Luck speed your way.
No, of course I'm not a Grey Warden.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell. A whole mess of refugees come in and leave near every night. All have hungry bellies, sad tales, and mementos for barter. I sold that bleeding merchant outside about half my larder 2 weeks back, and now he's charging outrageous sums for all my food. Hardly. I may be a cantankerous old coot, but I'm not going to beggar everyone comes by for a loaf of bread.
.26 strength, damn.
So Darkspawn killed the king. What are we supposed to do?
You're here about food. I got other gear to sell. Check the chanter's board by the chantry. There's good jobs there. No, Don't suppose you know anything about, poison? I figured if I kept asking, I'd find someone. I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them beasties down or make them think twice. Well, there's herbs in the North Wood. As for other stuff, look around town. Some refugees just left things behind to travel faster. I don't really know what you need, though. I might have some in stock, too.
Did you speak to that knight yesterday? Said he was from Redcliffe.
He talked to everyone in the tavern. How are we supposed to...
I'm wondering, Morrigan, do you believe in the Maker?
Certainly not. I've no primitive fear of the moon, such that I must place my faith in tales so that I may sleep at night.
But this can't all be an accident. Spirits, magic, all these wondrous things around us, both dark and light. You know these things exist.
The fact of their existence does not presuppose an intelligent design by some absentee father figure.
So it is all random then. A happy coincidence that we are all here.
Attempting to impose order over chaos is futile. Nature is, by its very nature, chaotic.
I don't believe that. I believe we have a purpose. All of us.
Yours, apparently, being to bother me. Hmm?
What now?
You got a bed for the night. You taken care of. Don't need blades right now. We need beds, food, and an end to all these sad sots. I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs.
I wonder if that's spam.
Then you may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travellers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape together some sort of payment. I'll write all you need to know in this note here.
You aren't one of my captors. I will not amuse you any more than I have the other humans. Leave me in peace. I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry.
This guy's an asshole.
Mother said he slaughtered an entire family, even the children.
It is as she says. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples. If you haven't heard of us, that is your own shortcoming. Though it matters little now, I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair
His
take
head
his
twitching.
place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave. I have been convicted of murder. Have the villagers not spoken of this? The people of a farmhold. 8 humans, in addition to the children. I agree. Are you asking if I feel guilt or if I am responsible for the deed? However I feel, whatever I've done, my life is forfeit now. Either you have an enviable memory or a pitiable life to know nothing of regret. There is no difficulty in capturing prey that surrenders. I waited for several days until the knights arrived, because I wished to. Either you have an enviable memory or a pitiable life to 20 days now. I shouldn't last much longer, another week at most. Compared to your kind, maybe. Death will be my atonement. I would prefer to die in battle, but my choices have been made. There are greater things than freedom. Honor for one.
We're not going to take him along with us because he's an asshole.
Farewell,
He's
then.
a murderer.
To be left here to starve?
He's a murderer, a killer, and we're not going to take him with us. And he goes against everything that Chantry and Andrastian faith teaches, so we are not going to take him along with us.
More enemies ahead. Shall be done.
Away with you! Oh no, you don't!
Some main men with swords were coming.
Be careful now!
I never liked this part.
Blast it.
Cute.
Yes.
I'm gonna go ahead and guess that this is a spam message. People come in here, oh, we're giving you a promo code and we'll get followers,
Shall be done.
subscribers for your channel. Yeah. Spam bots.
Shall be done.
Down you go!
No quarter shall be given.
Oh, lovely. Here comes trouble!
What now?
I finished.
See, all the Kunari shit is a moot point. Because we're not getting him. We are losing him to his devices.
It is begun. Shall be done.
Push them back!
I shall
A bit more dying, please.
very well.
Let's see.
More of the fiend's head.
You foul creatures! Leave us a... Get back, Sandal! Don't let him touch you!
Watch out! You should fight while you can.
What do you need?
Fuck off. You know, Grey Wardens don't do things for free.
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged. You want a reward, eh? I suppose that's an entirely reasonable request. How does 100 silver sound? I was going to use that to fix up the cart, but quite frankly, I'll be grateful enough that my son and I come out of this with our heads. Which are unsold, I'm afraid. 100 silver, and my thanks is all I have to offer. The name's Bodon Feddick, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way.
Gotta make sure there's no weird stuff going on the computer. Okay.
Fair enough. Allow me to say thank you again and bid you farewell. Say goodbye, my boy.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
We got 100 silvers.
We'll be off as soon as this mess is cleaned up. Thank you kindly for all your assistance.
Huh, 'cause it's still a quest icon over his head.
What now?
Yes?
We done heard what was said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Kalen, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
More enemies ahead.
A fucking idiot.
Here comes trouble!
Foolish!
Alright, that's it!
Maker! It has begun.
What's next?
You killed some starving refugees. Congratulations. Alright, got our first specialization. And we are, of course, a Templar. Because why wouldn't we be?
Indeed.
Shit, we need to get more flasks.
Have any luck finding herbs in the woods? This will help many people. You're a good sort, you know.
Got a cousin that...
Let's see.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
We're gonna sell 99 of these to that lady.
Yes?
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock? Splendid! If those beasties come on my land, I hope it teaches them a lesson. Yeah, there's enough gold to cover any of your expenses and then some, hey?
Alright.
What's to be done? What can we do?
Just keep your head down.
Speak.
Do this, do that.
Okay, so someone needs to learn how
let
to
me
make
get this
that.
straight. You were a cloistered sister?
You must have been a brother before you became a temp.
The path of righteousness is full of hardship, but the Maker smiles upon its travelers.
Wild creatures ahead.
Bears attack. Okay.
Shall be done. Our skill has won the day. Very well. We must gain the advantage!
So, I think that was about those quests.
The path of righteousness is full of hardship, but the Maker smiles upon its travelers. And the stars stood still, the winds did quiet, and all animals of earth and air held their breath. All was silent in prayer and thanks.
Okay. I think this is pretty much all the quests left here in Lothering, except for that trap lady. And none of us have learned how to make traps yet, so we're gonna have to come back and do that.
Yes? What can I do for you? I knew this time would come. I should have listened to my sister. Sure, sign the paper, she said. You'll enjoy some coin now, but they'll be back. I guess I'll see you on the front lines.
Good day, Sister Leliana. I'm surprised to see you're still in Lothering.
It is good to see you as well, Your Reverence.
Is there something I can do for you, then? It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you? He butchered an entire farmhold. Only one of the youngest hid long enough to survive. The child said his father had found the Canary gravely wounded and took him in. That kindness was repaid with murder. The bandsman found the Canary just standing amidst the carnage. He did not resist them. He confessed quite readily, but would give no reason for the crime. Even the
What a
seasoned
piece of
knights
shit.
apprehended him with
Kills everyone because he lost his sword.
However docile he appears, do not be fooled. That Canary is a danger.
Exactly.
The Maker demands justice, regardless of his race. May the Maker
All right.
guard you, Grey Warden.
That's good enough for me. Keep the fucker locked up. That's how I feel about it. Because I don't... We are not freeing him. At all. We are not taking him with us. We are not freeing him. We are leaving him in that cage where he belongs. Wanton murder should not be rewarded with a place in the Wardens and then this and that, and no.
Just like you wanted.
Oh, friend. Care to take advantage of your discount? This way. And beware the urchins. They have grabby little hands.
Oh dear. Oathkeeper. Heavy chainmail, heavy chainmail. Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna sell one of them. I got the whole heavy chainmail set. Wow. That's, unprecedented, because I was not expecting to, see that. Templar shield. Get one of those Templar shields. And we'll go ahead and get... one of those. Heavy chainmail. Heavy chainmail. Heavy chainmail. Alright. Nice. Oathkeeper. 1 damage, 4 attack. So I got my Templar shield.
Oh, friend. Care to take advantage of your discount? This way. And beware the urchins. They have grabby little hands.
Let's see. So we're going to sell that, sell that, sell that. Keep those. Keep these, put them in storage. There we go. All right. Oh, I thought I checked this rubble pile. Iron ring.
So let's talk about your
So we just
mother from,
we just need someone to get a level up.
I'd rather talk about your mother.
Well, there's nothing
Then we
to
can
talk
learn
about. And besides, isn't your mother
trap
a scary
making
witch
and
who lives in the middle of a forest? Much more interesting.
To you,
do that
perhaps,
quest.
you would find the moss growing upon a stone interesting.
You know what's more interesting than that? Apostates, mages outside of the tower. That's illegal, you know.
You did not read that in a book somewhere, did you? I hope the small letters did not strain you overmuch.
Oh, we could not talk about your mother. That works for me.
I hope the small letters did not strain your eyes overmuch. Small text. I read large print books if I can. I find it to be easier on the eyes whenever I do get a chance to read a book. So we're 3 hours and 14 minutes into this stream, and I'm gonna take a break here in a bit, and I'll probably I'll either stream more Dragon Age or I'll stream Skyrim or whatever. Haven't decided yet. All right. The Benorn.
Bad dreams, huh? Well, it is real. Sort of. You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me, too. Other than dying young and the whole defeat the Blight alone thing, no. I'm all tapped out for surprises. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
Don't you tell me what to do, you bastard.
Ah, it's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Fennick at your service once again. Now, before you say anything, I do recall that your business is private. But I saw your camp and couldn't help but stop. Is there anywhere safer to sleep? I think not. I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes? Anything, everything, but all of the finest quality. No cheap trinkets here. And my boy Sandal happens to be a bit of a hand with enchantments. Oh, yes. Sadly, it also makes us a target for bandits and the like. If there were spare hands to hire as guards, I would have done so long ago. Wonderful. Thank the gentleman, won't you, boy?
Thank you, sir.
We won't be a bother to you and your companions, I assure you. If you should need enchantments, simply talk to my boy. Otherwise, come speak with me. You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Missed opportunity to have them in Inquisition. Because for whatever reason, they didn't... They're just like, nah. Nah, that's fine. We don't need them. Damn it. And I don't have enough money, so... Where the hell is my storage container? I was under the impression we're supposed to have a storage chest. Ugh. It's in Soldier's Peak. Okay. I'll just save it here. Alright, and we will pick up